We are gonna get started in a few. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for. I just feel like I need to do something because I've been relaxing a lot. So, it's the same old, nothing new. It's not worse or anything like that. It's just the headaches and fatigue. And actually, sometimes I'll get a sore throat too as well, which happened before as well. It's just the post stuff is just, yeah. It's lasting long, plus I was kind of dumb and taking care of myself, but it's 100% that. Well, I can't really say that. I don't really like to assume, but gold thief. I like to, at least make educated guesses to keep my mind at ease. Um, I don't know, it's the same old fatigue, headaches, and stuff like that, I guess, is the best way to put it. I'm actually gonna eat food while we watch some stuff. Do that instead. Because I need to eat. I didn't actually think about that. I do have food here. I just didn't eat it. Sometimes I'll get sore throats. I feel like after I eat, I feel better. But if I don't eat for a while, I get a sore throat, and then everything just gets worse. And then overall, it's just kind of tiredness and headaches. Um, I'm seeing a doctor about it. Well, I have an appointment to basically register like my information with like a new doctor, very soon. And then the appointment's in about a month or so. About a month, because he's backed up pretty, yeah. But other than that, nothing I can do. How are you doing? Don't mean to yap all the time about myself, so. Let's take a look at. Fuck, dude. My back is starting to get sore because I've been very sedentary the past, like. Well, it was the heavy lifting and then being sedentary because I wasn't stretching and I wasn't doing what I was needed to do. So it's like my lower back is a bit sore now too, which is fantastic. I'm just trying to do at least a little bit of streaming. At least a little bit. Just because I want to get, something. Anything in at this point. We'll watch these. It's a good idea, actually. If I can just do this. I can't really complain overall. It's just really annoying. I'm pretty sure all this will pass. It's just a win. Because I've already spent, I think 8 months dealing with it. So, yeah. A little over 8 months, I think, but. We'll watch some speedruns and I'll get started. I just need to eat.
How's your day?
Let me know if you guys can hear this okay. Might be a little... No, much. I can't really do much about it, though. I just missed that. Hold on.
How's your day?
How's my day? But yeah, I mean, I can't complain overall, though. It's just, like I said, it's just a little annoying. That's all. What the fuck? Oh, that's what it was, like a teleport. I've already played this fan mission before, so it's whatever.
stop for a snack.
Snacks are good. I like snacks. I'll have to show the work I've done so far. I kind of feel dumb, to be honest. I was making like a whole list of fan missions and stuff, and then Rex was like, "Oh, didn't you check out Wungus's one?" I was like, "Yeah, I knew Wungus had one. I just didn't know like it was public." I never really thought to ask though, because I don't want to really bug people. But I basically am done with mine now, I guess, which is really funny. So that's kind of funny. So, yeah. I'll have to show that off in a second. I've been doing a little bit of that off and on when I've been feeling okay. So. It is kind of funny, though. It's not funny, but it is funny. I work myself so hard in every single way that this was inevitably going to happen. How I'm feeling right now. It was going to happen sooner or later if my lifestyle kept up the way it kept up. So, let's see. Doesn't really help, does it? Just do this for the time being. So, Thief the Dark Project, Thief Gold. We have basically the mission title, the author, release date, notes is just if it's a demo, abandoned, or other shit like campaigns. Maybe if it was like for an event. Casual playthrough on YouTube, so we have links. If there's like more than one part, the links are in the video to go to the other links of the other video. If I 100% secrets and loot it, which I have done, and I may continue in the future. If I tried ghosting it in any sort of way, excuse me, and if I've sped run it. So basically, this is like kind of like a full list. Like, whenever I fill this whole thing out, which is going to take a while, I will go to maybe speedrunning a few. Not really to get a good time, but just to get a route down. But it seems like that's already been done by Jay and Black Secret, and I don't know who else. I think Albert has actually done some too, Albert Hammock. So yeah, ghosting or even 100% secrets and loot, which is like my version of like a guide to people. So like I basically be like, oh yeah, hey look, you want to play this fan mission? Well, here's all the loot and here's all the secrets in case you wondered. So you can basically kind of get it kind of like a walkthrough, I guess. These are a casual playthrough. This is like a walkthrough. Then we have Thief 1, Thief 2, all that stuff. Gold, Thief, The Dark Project. I left some room here. I'll be honest, I didn't realize Thief 2 had that many fan missions. Thief Gold has a good amount. See, I played it. I put in all the fan missions I played for Thief Gold and Thief the Dark Project. So you can see I got a decent amount missing. I haven't put too much into Thief 2, but Thief 2 starts at like 365. And it ends like, Jesus Christ, dude. Look at that. It just keeps going. It just keeps going. And then sometimes I've beat it on like harder whatever too as well. So like, for instance, normal and expert. I think this is the Vigil. Yeah. So I have it on expert and normal. So up here it says normal, hard, expert. So I can put whatever I want, or like 2 or 3 or whatever. So I kind of like that. I kind of like that. It took me a while to do. Obviously. But, yeah. A journey to the Underdark would actually have 3 different categories, to be honest. Yeah, that would make sense. Normal, hard, expert, yeah. My fucking... Wait, what the hell is this? Holy shit! Bro! Jesus fucking Christ. Dude, this is the unhoarding of Black Secret. Hold on. I got speed. What does this even say? Hold on. Speedrun of 100 Thief 2 fan missions. Oh my lord, dude. This shit's fucking crazy, dude. I never. What the fuck? Oh my god, dude. You know what's funny is I knew he did this. I didn't know it was all in one fucking video. He's better run 100 Thief 2 fan missions. I'm just gonna like that. I haven't seen it. I'll probably watch it at some point. That is actually fucking wild. Oh my god.
That wouldn't work either. Yeah. Yeah, it's like the 74th like object they put in the level, basically. Like
You can also clip through, I think. Oh, never mind. That's actually quicker.
Food.
God damn,
But
dude.
yeah, it's like
I had to turn this down a little
there
bit.
might be some, but I can't really see it. I thought the running interference thing would work. Maybe it can. Alright. Here you go.
Alright. I'm hoping to work out in a few days, but I might just skip doing, like, my next day is supposed to be squats. I might just skip doing squats and just do legs, or I might just stick with, like, a plate. Or some shit like that. Because apparently I'm going way too fast into things. I think my muscle and everything can handle it. I just don't think my fucking brain and my fucking... Maybe my nervous system can't handle it. My central nervous system can't handle it either.
You've messed with the wrong.
But the cool thing is it's easier to build strength than muscle. It's hard to build muscle. It's easy to build strength. And once you have it, it's probably just, tremendously easier to build strength back too. It's more of just adjusting your body into it, right? Oh god, that's fucking bright. Okay, well that's not hurting my head right now, which is good. Because the last time I fucking did that to myself, that fan mission was it was a little hurty. Oh yeah, I forgot about that part. Fucking Epstein Island over here, dude. Jesus Christ. I think it's because he doesn't know how the mace works, or the mace hitbox is different than the other hitbox. And what I mean by that is that the mace might be bigger or smaller than the hitbox of the blackjack, and that's why it's taken him like a fucking million years to do this shit. I didn't even... Okay, that's interesting. Oh, well, he's kind of fucked here. Wait, maybe he can get... Oh no, he can't have it hit. If you have it hit like that, you're basically fucked. How does he get out of this? Oh my god. I guess that works. Wow, he got fucking lucky. 100 fan missions. How long did it take him to do this shit? Because he has to route this crap too. My back is sore as fuck right now. Oh my god. I stretched last night. I'm trying to, but with all the sleeping and fucking resting I've been doing, my lower back's like, go fuck yourself. It was already a little tense from lifting in general. Holy shit, you just don't even fuck with them, dude. Don't even fuck with them. Just shoot the fucking fire barrel, whatever. So I may be taking breaks, either not a long stream or I'm taking breaks, depending on how I feel. Why didn't you play that when the fucking one little fucking thing was kicking your ass? You're hitting your own minion. How dare you? What's going on here? This is a really good made fan mission. The first time I played it, I remember I had a lot of fun. And the second time I played it around, I didn't have fun because I was a fucking retard. Because that's how I am, I'm fucking dumb. I tried ghosting it when I shouldn't have, because I'm fucking stupid. I gotta find that playthrough, actually, at some point. We're not watching the other ones, because I don't know if it's gonna be something I've seen or not seen. A Night in the Pope. A Thieves' Holiday? Dude, it's literally a part of the unhoarding again. God fucking damn it. This was a cozy one. I love this one, to be honest. This one was so fun to play. I like this. I hope there's more like this, to be honest. At some point in time, I would love to see more of these. If I remember correctly, I think this one was by Yandros. Oh yeah, that's another thing too. Going through over like 1,000 fucking fan missions and doing my Google documents, you start to realize like who's been around for a while, who's not been around, who's like kind of left, and all this other stuff for like making fan missions. Basso.
I think my work here is done.
Basso!
Most impressive, lad.
This is such a goddamn cozy fan mission, dude. I still think one of my favorites of all time from the olden ones is Zealot's Hollow. Dance with the Dead is up there too, though, because that's just so nostalgic for me. And then that one right there, I love because it was not only nostalgic, but it was really fucking well done. Whose dick do I gotta suck to get another one of those? I mean, like I said, it was really good. I liked it. I would love more of those fan missions. You know, whether it be Halloween related, festive related, or just a puzzle. I would say festive related would kind of give it a bonus. Yeah, dude, my back is fucking hurting right now. God damn it. I tried stretching. I need to stretch more, apparently. I gotta be so mindful of my fucking... I might just get my gaming chair at some point. Not today, but... yeah. This fan mission was really cool. It was very unique. Oh, I worked on my fan mission a little bit yesterday, too, as well. I may do that today as well, I don't know. I guess I just gotta go off of how I feel. Because my body is... I have to listen to it. Because the first 2 days I felt like this last week... I don't know when it was. It was probably like a weekish ago. I slept for 2 days, about 22 hours in 2 days. And I finally felt like I was normalizing after that. You know, it's funny because I do wonder if I actually oversleep sometimes, and then I realize how much I put my body through and how much I do. And I'm like, no, there's probably never a time where I've actually overslept in my entire, well, I don't want to say entire life, but it'd be fucking rare. It's more of me just fucking my body over and not giving myself enough of rest. That is really cool, though, that they actually did this. Holy fuck, dude. Feast of Pilgrims? This was like fucking Life of the Party on steroids. And it's so funny because, like, my favorite mission in Thief 2 would 100% be Life of the Party. Because it's just, there's so many different, like, major things, but minor things, side plots going on too as well. And it was just really well done. Like, that's sort of usually my favorite type of fan missions are like that. because of just because. But I would say overall, these type of missions are really good. But obviously, I like all types of fan missions, right? Like, I don't care what it is. I think the more variety we have in Thief, the better off Thief is. Because I think that variety is when it's going to be... It's going to make Thief what Thief is. Like, you have, you know, a Thief's Holiday. You have a puzzle mission. It's like kind of like a chore list to do, but it's also puzzly as hell. Like, you know, kind of you have to search for stuff. You have straight up fucking fighting missions like a Journey into the Underdark. You have ghosting missions. You have missions where you don't have to ghost. You have missions where maybe it's going to be like a parkour, you have to run from shit, like Rebellion of the Builder. The very last mission of Rebellion of the Builder, you have to run. It's not like you're doing anything, you just have to fucking run and make sure you don't fucking get killed. So all those different types of missions is what makes Thief Thief. The more variety we have in Thief, the better off we have. And then I also said this the other day, having HD textures and regular textures is going to be huge too as well. I think that we need both.
What was that?
I do feel like having HD textures is like the Thief remastered that we deserve. I wouldn't want a Thief remastered, to be honest. I think the only Thief remastered we need at this point is the HD textures. Not that we'll ever fucking get one, obviously. That we'll never fucking get one. Okay. Yeah, this Feast of Pilgrims shit is pretty wild. I won't last for long? Yeah, with how I'm going, with the health issues I have, I probably won't last for long. Throw my back into the mix? It's GG. My lower back is so fucking sore. I have to fucking stretch out my hip flexors. I have to stretch out my glutes. I have to stretch out my fucking hamstrings. I gotta stretch so much shit out.
What the hell is going on here?
This is actually pretty wild, to be honest, though.
Back to work.
If I speedrun any fan missions, I'm gonna do what Black Secret did and just get like a general routing down of like the meta routing, and then just let other people just optimize it. And I'm gonna do the different fan missions than Jay and Black Secret, because they have like, in combination of fan missions, there's probably like 150 to 200 that are probably like sped run and routed. But there's over like, you know, what, probably like, I don't want to say 1,000 more, but probably close to it if not. Help, help. Yeah, this fan mission was fucking wild, dude. Always have scroll wheel tied to fucking... Scroll wheel should be tied to jump and grabbing loot, no matter what. Because you can just do the old dark method of scrolling through items with F and G, it's not that hard. You'll save more time in the end. Yeah, this fan mission was amazing. This is by far, like, just insane. They had everything. They had, like, a fucking... This is, like, one of the... This is, like, before I even knew about this fan mission, this is something that I'd want to create. Where's a massive mission with, like, you know, a bunch of little different, rooms, you know, every room is its own different world. It has a fucking cemetery. It has... What doesn't this have? What's up, Sneaky Guy? This is a speedrun of Feast of Pilgrims. I'm watching this while I eat food. Well, I'm not eating food. I probably should be eating food. And then I'm gonna play Rage of a Man in a second. There is some guy that basically, he unloaded 100 fan mission speedruns. Not recently, but a while back. And I know he did it. I didn't realize he did it in one fucking video, though. How you doing? How's life? How's everything going? I'm not playing, by the way. It's a YouTube video on speedruns. Oh, my bad if, I guess I'm just eating.
Who is there? Is
Yeah, this
someone
was
there?
where, this was for, okay, was for Thief 2, yeah. Yeah, it's, I would say all the fan missions for the anniversary ones are amazing. Like, I made, this recently. I just showed this off, but basically, you have the fan missions over here, the casual playthroughs, authors, release date. So you have, hold on, you have the fan mission here, the author here, release date, notes, casual playthrough. Okay. What difficulty I beat it on? The secrets and loot, 100% secrets and loot. What difficulty I beat it on? Ghosting. What difficulty I beat it on? Speedruns. What difficulty I beat it on? And I just got done with it recently, so I was adding videos to them. I haven't really added too much Thief 2 videos. I didn't realize there was like a million fucking Thief 2 fan missions, and Thief Gold and Thief The Dark Project. There's really not that many. Yeah, so we take a look. 3 to 178, so that's 175 fan missions for Thief The Dark Project. 201 to 232. So that is going to be 100 and, well, hold on, 201, yeah, 131, I think, yeah, for Thief Gold. But for Thief 2, it's 365 to 1,362, basically almost 1,000. So it's like the amount of fan missions for Thief Gold and Thief The Dark Project. Well, I guess I shouldn't say. Well, I guess Thief Gold is what I should say, because that's probably more relevant now. I don't know if there's any. It's mostly in chronological order, by the way. And when I mean mostly, like, I added in all the fan missions off of Thieves Guild, but then I forgot I had a fucking fan mission by Gort. I don't know how I got it. I don't know where I found it, but it was abandoned, and I forgot about that, so I put that in here. So that one's like the last. Yeah. Yep, so. I guess I'm just eating while I watch, because I'll start in a minute or so. I want to at least do one fan mission today. I'm just gonna keep doing fan missions until I feel better, though. Once I feel better, I'll go back to Kaizo Mario. All that stuff, all that good stuff. I'll keep doing fan missions and stuff, too. And then get back to lifting. I should try to go for a walk today since I'm so fucking tight. Yep. Yeah, I mean, I've done a few of them a long ass time ago. My problem is if I actually just stuck with, if I actually just fucking stuck with, what the fuck is it? Thief, I would have so much more done. But I spread myself all over the place, which I don't mind, I like. But what I do with my Thief 2, where the fuck is it? Okay. There we go. I don't think I have many of them. I actually have a decent amount. So, these are like walkthroughs, basically. This one was from 2017. Because I basically used my brother's YouTube because I thought we were both going to do it, but it turns out, like, that wasn't the case. So I basically just kind of went back to my old YouTube account. So, all these are basically 100% secrets and loots. Secret and loot. And basically they're just like walkthroughs. My casual playthrough is like long and kind of probably like boring. These are like to the fucking point. Because I've already played the game, I already know what's going on. Exactly, yeah, like it happens, right? Like I consider myself like pretty massive when it comes to Thief. Like the problem though is like I burn myself out with it though. Like, you know, I speedrun 16 hours a day and then I fuck myself over. because I get burnt out on the game and I don't play it for a while. Or I play like a million fan missions and I have to stop. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do too. Yeah, exactly. So I'm gonna probably do the same thing at some point. I don't know when. I don't really care. My goal right now is just to play every fan mission, I guess. But even still, that's like not even my main goal. My main goal is to get Kaizo 1, top 3 or world record, whenever I start feeling like halfway decent. And then I'll take care of my secondary like goals in the meantime.
Show thyself.
Huh? Who goes there? Who made that noise?
Because once I'm done playing all the fan missions, walkthroughs with 100% secrets and loot would be the next thing. And then after I do that, excuse me, either ghosting or speedrunning. And the walkthrough is going to involve me just knocking the fuck out of people. I don't care about ghosting if I'm doing 100% secrets and loot. My casual playthroughs, I like to keep a little bit more ghosting, but I think I'm going to, like, not really completely ghost it because I just feel like it might be either too tedious or just, yeah, mainly just tedious. Yeah, take care of yourself. It's about that time with people getting sick. It's about that time. Days are getting shorter, nights are longer, getting colder. Oh, that's why you wanted to do that.
Escape while you can. Die, Topper!
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you're feeling better. The fucking guard, dude. Yeah, I would say this was definitely my favorite of all the fan missions for the Thief 2 anniversary, but they were all so fucking good. They were all really well done. The Scarlet Cascabel was another great one too. So, I mean, they're all fucking good though. Like, they're all just good. There's not really a bad. There was no bad fan missions. Yeah, me too as well. I feel like I rarely get sick, but when I do get sick, it's usually around this time of year, and it's because I do some fucking stupid shit. It's usually around the winter time or when it's colder. And I usually do it to myself.
Just like picking up.
But yeah, I kind of overdo it.
Oi, sir.
Yeah, that's a really good one.
Hammers up at Ivy's? Must be some kind of feast or something.
Ah, yes. It's the Pilgrim's Feast. That means they're going to be ringing that infernal bell all night long. Farewell.
Yeah, this is like Life of the Party, but it's literally Life of the Party, but it's on steroids. It is insanely massive. It's insane how big of it. It's just insane how big it is. That's what she said. Watch one more, then I gotta get to the thingy. I have to, like, really stretch today, though. Because even right now, I can feel my back just fucking hurting. Is there anything we can watch that's not anniversary contest mission, maybe? When I played, at least. Oh, you know what? I don't. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I played this. Yeah. Like the fan mission I'm making, which I've been kind of working on a tiny bit more. I'm basically gonna make a company called Lube Roofs. And the company is literally just gonna have like lubed up roofs, and it's gonna be an ongoing thing in any fan mission I make. Where there's gonna be at least 1 or 2 roofs that are lubed up, and be like, oh, I'm so glad I got lube roof, because, you know, that thief died last night, instead of, you know, getting into our, like, I don't know, fucking... I'm not even sure the fuck he is. Yeah. It's the lube roofs is gonna be an ongoing joke with me, at least. It's a very degenerate joke, but I don't care. I find it funny as fuck. Because you do have regular roofs, and then you have lubes that are literally just fucking lubed up, basically. It's someone just fucking took a keg of lube and just fucking decided to spread it all over the fucking roof.
What's that I see?
Yeah, I'm gonna be definitely doing that. I'll probably make a few of them. There's actually something I'll be doing too as well. If anybody else does this idea, I'm suing them. So yeah, I did play this mission. So my idea was this. My idea is in the first fan mission I have, there's going to be a mechanist. Basically, the mechanists have fallen. There's very little of them left. And there's one fanatic that's still alive. And he's basically trying to use electricity to harness, like, everything. You know how, like, the mech bots were basically made from, like, you know, coal and shit like that? Well, he's basically trying to make it run off electricity. But not only that, but he's trying to harness electricity so he can basically make the arm of a fucking robot have a fucking Tesla coil arm, so it just shoots electricity at you instead of bombs. And I'll just put it as like, oh, it's cleaner, you know, it's cleaner for the most part, it's this, it's that, all that stuff. What the hell's going on here? Oh, okay. Like that type of shit. So at one point in time, I would not mind making some fanatical, scary, like, fan mission where this guy tries to take over the world and it gets fucking serious. And he's using, like, basically fucking electricity, Tesla coils, all this fucking shit. Like, to basically kind of, like, take over everything. Now, if I see that mission come out at all, I'm suing somebody. I'm gonna find where they live. I'm gonna sue them. I like the idea of it. This is Matriarch. It's a campaign of like 2 missions? 3 missions? I can't remember. I think it's 2. And this is a speed run.
Oh, this is not good.
That's fine, Garrett. My sleep was like somewhat okay-ish.
There must be instructions on
And then
this
last
thing
night, I
somewhere.
just couldn't sleep at all. The lack of lifting is not helping me at all. I didn't realize, it's not only that I want to lift, or even when I don't have any motivation, it's the fact that I need to lift weights. In order for me to, like, actually progress myself mentally, I need to lift weights.
Good thing
It's
I'm
just
not afraid of
good for you
heights.
overall, I guess, too, as well, but... Oh yeah, this one was actually fucking nuts, actually. And I'll be honest, I think for the most part, my body... Oh, 1 second.
These stairs have
back to
seen better days.
I think I do both because I get tired of the old ones. Even though I like the nostalgia on them, they kind of piss me off sometimes because of the engine, or because, you know, something is a
You
little
won't need
janky.
that anymore.
And then I play the new ones, I'm like, oh, these are pretty good. The old ones are good too. It's just sometimes it's the engine, you know, because obviously in Old Dark versus New Dark, it just doesn't work sometimes. There are times where sometimes the fan mission author can be, you know, it was like fucking a million years ago, so
Better watch my step around here.
I like this mission. This is very unique. It's like a floating mage's tower.
Something there?
But yes, anyways, I feel like with lifting in general, I'm able to do stuff for longer. I feel like my body is just overall just better. Like, I really don't have any issues with my body. The only issue I have is probably my left thumb every once in a while from, like, beating it down for the fucking slides for Thief. My left trap, and then that's probably about it. But I feel like overall there's nothing that's actually, like, an actual issue. Well, my lower back's an issue now because I've been fucking doing shit. Excuse me. And my thumb's kind of an issue, but I don't know, dude. I just hope there's nothing actually wrong with my thumb. It's the only thing I'm kind of worried about. Actually, since I got my content out for the day with a stream, I hop on Dromed, see what I can do. Yeah, there you go. I was doing some Dromed while watching a little bit of Twitch the other day because I cannot stand doing nothing. And I was resting, I'm doing all this other shit, and my back is just sore from doing nothing, basically. So, Dromed is good. I'm gonna try to do at least 1 or 2 fan missions today. Nothing too crazy. Just get the old brain working a little bit. Yeah, this mission was nuts. After this one, we'll play Rage of a Man.
This is what I'm looking for. I better get out of here now.
There's another fan mission after this? Really? Or another level after this is what I should say.
A weird contraption. Let's see what these controls do.
There's 3 in this one, then. 3? Maybe 4. I don't know. Yeah, you know what's crazy is I was watching VFig because I didn't know he streamed, so I followed him. He's been doing some Dromed stuff. But he pulled up a fan mission, like, I don't know if it was like a demo mission, but he pulled it up, and then he had like another fucking program that basically took the object and put it in his fan mission. I'm just like, bro, when the fuck was this a thing? Like, I don't know shit. Like, I downloaded a bunch of stuff for later, and I'm like, dude, I'm doing things the wrong way. So I'm just like, I need to do something differently. Yeah, it was pretty wild. I want to ask him about it at some point. Because it looked like that's what he did. I'm 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure that's what he did. I'm just like, holy shit.
Nothing there.
Because he's making his own, looks like a bank type fan mission of some sort. I was just very surprised. But yeah, it has to be a 4-parter then. 3-parter maybe? I'm not sure. It is a campaign. It's the Matriarch campaign. This is by Albert Hammock. Yeah, it was weird. He just went into like what looked like to be a demo map of just nothing but objects, and he's like, "Oh, I like this one," and then he just took it. I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like, I don't know exactly how he did it, but there was like a separate program he had. Maybe it was a little bit more complex than what I thought, but it looked like it was that easy. I just don't know. And I'm already fucking tired. Oh, my back fucking hurt. I hate my back fucking hurting. I feel old. Don't get old, guys. Whoever's here, whoever's watching this later, just don't get fucking old. Don't get fucking old. Wait, what the hell did he do there? Oh, the holy water arrow. Nice. Well, winter's coming up. I'm not sure you want to... I probably should. I need to finish my fucking mission. Because I do want to try to learn the Unreal Engine at some point. I don't mind continuously making fan missions for Thief, but I definitely want to learn the Dark Engine to see if I can try to do something a bit different. I have the motivation and dedication and the discipline and energy. Well, energy will happen, not right now. Oh wow, 2019. Is it like halfway done? Part of the way done? Shit, I can't complain. My fan mission I have, my first one that I did, that I'm starting, I mean, I've had that since probably around 2020 or basically 2019 as well. Like, I'm not even sure when I started it. I'm not even sure if there's a date on, like, the beginning of when it started. It's just mine is taking a long time to do. I've had to change the outside of mine, by the way, too, as well, to kind of fit more stuff aesthetically. Halfway? Okay, yeah, that is true, too. Yeah, that's... could be bigger at some point. Like, I started realizing that the aesthetics of...
Is that you?
The aesthetics of my fan mission are a bit different than what I think. I'm trying to, like, logically place windows inside and outside of buildings. Or if I don't think there should be one or whatever, some shit like that too as well. And in the process, I'm realizing that's not really aesthetically pleasing for the outside, but it's logical and it looks aesthetically pleasing for the inside. So what I've been end up doing is I'm kind of like fudging the location of windows by like maybe like several units to make it look aesthetically pleasing. Not by much. I'm still doing the whole logical shit, but I've been very mindful of making the outside look very aesthetically pleasing as much as possible. Part of the mission's just fucked. I'm not trying to redo the first part of the fucking mission. The first part is just gonna look like it's just jank, but most of it will look good. I would say it's not that big of a difference. I may do some today, depending on how I feel too, as well. My body just apparently still needs rest. That's apparently what it needs. Bonk on the nosey. Hurrah! Where are we at right now? We'll give this a like. I don't think I... Did I like this? Watch the rest of this and we'll get started. Yeah, I can't believe, like, when I'm... Yeah, I don't know, dude. I would say I'm watching a good amount of Twitch, actually. I don't really feel like watching shows, so I watch so much Twitch. So, like, if I haven't been, like, you know, trying to rest or relax or sleep, and I don't want to try to watch a crazy amount, but I'll be honest, it's not like it's gonna crazy, you know, like, get my mind active. It's more relaxing. Plus, I have the fucking nightlight mode on my computer, to where I don't have to deal with that fucking horse shit, too. Speaking of which, is it?
Quiet.
Turn that off right now. I guess the cool thing, though, is if I really feel like my hardcore competitive goals kind of like take too much energy from me, I can always go towards, hey, let's play as many Kaizo hacks or Doom wads or as many Thief fan missions as possible, right? Like, I can always go that route. Or I want to clean up my Steam list or whatever. I like having these casual goals as well as these competitive goals. I've been on YouTube binge lately. Yeah, actually, it's funny, like, I really don't go on YouTube a crazy amount. Like, I do a little bit, but I don't do it a crazy amount, to be honest. I guess I'm so ingrained with Twitch, even though I, you know, do YouTube. I just uploaded, like, fucking 60 gigs of fucking... It's done, I think, right? Yeah. I just uploaded, like, 60 fucking gigs worth of, worth of whatchamacallit. Worth of fan mission playthroughs. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn that down for the time being. But it's easy to get caught up on it. Like, for me, since I don't, like, I can't really do anything, I can't really, if I keep my mind active, if I do anything, my body's like, go fuck yourself. If I lift, my head hurts, I get fatigued, and I feel sickish. If I went for a walk, 40 minutes, I went for a walk for 40 minutes like 3 days ago, and I went for a 5-minute jog on the way back. I came home, I felt like shit. That night, I felt like shit. If I play games too much, I feel like shit. If I try to learn something, I feel like shit. I can't, like, my brain is, I think my body is just like, the years have caught up to me of doing stupid shit. Now, I don't think it's age, I just think it's the correlation of me doing stupid shit for way too long. I think once I kind of realign myself, it'll be fine. But I did some fucking really dumb shit. Just pushing myself and just really not good ways. There's no briefing? Okay. This is called Rage of a Man. This came out last year. Beginning of last year, so 2024. There's no briefing. There's no notes or anything, so I guess we'll just get started. Lord Cuntbert. Jesus Christ, dude. Who is this made by? God, I'm not reading that name. I'm not reading that name at all. Yeah, Woe is right, dude. Jesus, dude. Okay, so he must... I'm not reading that fucking name, but the person must die. I get it. What the fuck, dude?
Builder's
By
hand.
the builder... you know... Damn, dude. I was going towards the danger on purpose, by the way. Yeah, I don't know, like, I'll be honest, like... I know some people use that word in a way where it's like... They're not meaning it in that harsh, you know, kind of like really crazy way. I don't use the word. I think I've used it like maybe like once or twice, like streaming in total.
My hammer awaits thee.
Fucking kill him, dude. Okay, I'm gonna kill him. Holy shit, dude. But like, I just think it's a pretty, yeah, it's not a good word to use. I'm not gonna like, you know, context is usually everything. I'm not gonna say, oh! Shit!
Thy death is at hand now.
God damn it, dude. Where am I going? I'm not gonna condone people that say that shit. I mean, I say retarded a lot. So for me, like, it's hard because I don't think that word's a great word to use, but, like, that's probably the only word I use that would probably be considered offensive at this point. And I use it not in a term of being mean, I use it in a term of, like, no, people are just stupid. But I think everybody's dumb. And I'm starting to realize recently that more so that people are just dumb. In general, they're just dumb. I don't want to get too much further than that, but what needs to happen is I'm kind of dumb too. We need to break away from our upbringing. We need to break away from our belief. Not break away. We need to critically think and question every single fucking thing. in order to find out who we actually are and what we actually want, as opposed to just kind of going along with the flow of one thing or another. And that's why I use the word retarded, because I think the human species is actually fucking retarded. I'm not even kidding. I think we're all fucking stupid. There's a difference in my mind between a disabled person and someone who's basically just a fucking moron or retarded in my mind. There's a complete difference, but that might not be the case for other people. So am I going to say that this word he used was good? No, I'm not even going to say that word, because I obviously didn't even say the guy's name, obviously. Lord, yeah, I'm not even saying it, but no. But, like, at the same time, it's like, I think a lot of it's context. I'm not saying it's good, but, you know, people could say, oh, what you're saying is da-da-da-da. So it's like, okay, I guess it's fair. But I'll never, like, support using that word, though. Cell block 1, Fenton, murderer, rambling, unintelligible. And, you know, some people might completely disagree with me or get upset with it. That's okay. Unintelligible speech, friendly demeanor. Some guards have even taken a liking to him. Smarter than he looks and not to be trusted. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I think I've used the word, the Lord's, that one word, that person thing, I think maybe once or twice while streaming ever. And then I would say, other than that, it's like very rare, but that was like more so back in the day. I'd say everything. I would say every single word under this, like every single bad word, every single thing you could think of, I would fucking say. Cell 2. Dolman, accusations of necromancy, eccentric behavior, probably just enacted Delia's comeuppance, to be transferred over to Craigslist for further questioning. 4. What about 3? Marvin, attempted murder of a nobleman's daughter, completely out of it most of the time, but displays occasionally moments of clarity, fashioned female dress out of own clothes, suspected to be hiding things up his ass, probably nothing dangerous, god damn it. You are free to do a cavity search on him if you feel like it. So for me, like I said, like, I think there's a lot of context, but I do think, I mean, I'll be honest, I think using the F word is not good, and I think using the R word that I use is not good. But have I come a long ways from where I was? Yes, I have. Will I stop saying the R word at some point? Probably. But I'm using it because, like, I feel like it's a word, it's like almost some kind of, like, backing down from, like, extreme toxicity. I'm, like, going to different levels of it. I'm not saying what I say is a right, though. It's not. I shouldn't be saying that word. And I say it, when I get pretty pissed off, I usually kind of say it. But like I said, I think in the grand scheme of things, my version, my perspective is going to be different. But then again, that's everybody. Every single person on the face of the planet. You can tell every single fucking person on the face of the planet and ask them about one topic, and you're going to get, like, basically at least slightly different answers if you go deep enough. It's like a fingerprint. Never two things. It's never going to be the same. What's up? How's it going, Cryptic? I said blurted the word out on stream and immediately admitted it was wrong. Yeah, I do it, and I don't really admit it. I mean, I admitted it's wrong, but I just at this point, like, I have so much game rage that it's I'm glad that I'm just making progress towards not saying certain things, I guess. Tim Talbot, aka Waspman, street vigilante, known for picking fights with random drunkards near the docks, allowed to keep his fancy costume on account of good behavior. We hope we can get him to stop his antics before they get him or someone else killed. Fritz, murderer with cannibalistic tendencies, missing tongue, communicates in grunts and howls, extremely violent, be very cautious around him. Okay. But yeah, I would say overall, the thing with me is, like, a lot of people justify, and this is where I come back to, we're going to loop back around, why I think people are fucking stupid. People will never actually own up to stuff and slowly work on themselves. They'd rather just justify why they do certain actions, and that's a problem for me. Like, I don't care if you make mistakes, holy shit, but to keep on willingly make those mistakes and, like, not try to, like, you know, and do something about it is kind of crazy to me. No accountability, no nothing. No, like, oh, I made a mistake. No, it's just justification on why I'm right. Holy shit, dude. Whoa, no one's pounding anybody, buddy. Nay, 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 nay. I care not for how thou didst things back at the Crag's Cleft. Thine troglodyte ways might have fared better back there, but Here we smack dab in the middle of a residential district. Walls are not as thick as thou mightest think. Everyone and their mother can hear the wails and shrieks of prisoners even during the day. Henceforth, thou art to exercise higher caution with the handling of convicts, especially when it comes to the loonies of their shameful theatrics. God, I feel retarded not being able to pronounce that. There I go, use the word again. At least I used it myself, though. Actually, I did remove a redeem that said the count. It was called the count, and it was basically Alex Jones saying I'm a little retarded. And how's it going, Cryptic? I do think the human species is just dumb overall, though. It's our biases. It's our upbringing. It's our upbringing and our biases that make us stupid. The lack of critical thinking, the lack of education. Even if you're educated very fully, you can just weaponize it to use it for your side too as well. Mistreat them a bit. Mistreat them but a little, and see if thou canst get them to express themselves. If thou art not able, becalm thyself, keep a record of their names, and they will be transferred over a more secluded location for further processing. How do I,
Pound this nail.
No one's... You're not pounding anybody unless you take me out to dinner first. Oh, there we go. Perfect. Maybe they'll leave me the fuck alone. Let's just hide in a corner. But yeah, I would say overall, we're all fucking fallible. We all make mistakes. So it's okay. I think that's completely fine. I think that part is fine. It's what you do about that is the biggest question. How you do it, how you handle it. Nice. Crypt, you gonna drive me around? Where are we going, buddy? Busiest week ever. That makes sense. So where are you gonna drive me? Where are we going, bucko? Where are we going, bucko? Bowling? Okay, we're gonna see you bowling, I guess. I guess I'm just supposed to just keep running. I want to knock these guys out in some form of way. What the fuck is that guy doing? Whoa, 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 whoa! Fuck. What's my HP at? Oh, that's why. Oh, I fucked myself! Okay, that was bad. I fucked myself. I didn't realize that was a dead end. If I had a weapon right now, I definitely would kill these guys. Oh! Almost fell down the hole. There's a jailbreak, by the way. Oh, please don't let him see me. This mission's kind of fun. I would say the only thing I frown upon is probably the name. Not even the... Ooh! Well, we're gonna kill people now. I think the only thing that I would say is, like, the first word of his name is not that bad. It's really weird how the word cunt is used in Australia when people call themselves friends. And in other areas, it's like a bad word. And then in America, it's like almost saying like... It's almost like saying a racial slur. So it's so weird seeing different cultures go through that word and having different reactions to it. And I'm not sure what causes that. Because it's like if you call someone a dickhead or, you know, a dick, or he's just, you know, I don't know, or a cocksucker. But some people think that saying the word cunt is like... It's really weird, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm not going to invalidate people's feelings in any sort of way, because I can kind of see maybe where they're coming from a little bit. It's just hard for me to see some people's reactions to it, like, completely. It's called Rage Man for a reason, in ChatGPTing an essay. Your ChatGPT... Don't do that. Please do the essay yourself. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Cryptic. Cryptic. You know what? I'm just gonna fucking kill him. Where's the where did I put the hammer? Hello? Are you gonna come after me or not?
Where camest thou?
I came us down your mother. Wait, he's not attacking me.
Vigilant is
No, he
our-
is. I wanted him to attack me first so I can attack him.
Bring thine arms to mine aid.
I'll give you an arm as your aid. There you go, bud. Fuck you. Future doctor? Bro, if my future, I would take my chances somewhere else at this point. The good news is we don't have to worry about these idiots again. But yeah, it's just very interesting with different words and stuff. Because I do feel like words can definitely be very effective in triggering people. And effective, I don't know how to what I said that, but words can trigger people. And I'm not saying words are nothing, because I think the whole sticks and stones may break my bones and the words will never harm me thing has a point, but also at the same time doesn't. Is he gonna come after me or not?
mine brothers,
Okay, we're
an
gonna kill him
intruder
too as well then.
threatens.
Like, for instance, like if someone randomly calls you like a piece of shit or whatever that you don't know and you'll never see again, in my opinion, there's no reason to like just give into that. But if someone's consistently getting bullied and harassed every day, or if it's pretty on a consistent basis, then yeah, I agree. Fuck that. Fuck the bully then. Because there's a difference between someone consistently bullying somebody and then someone saying some stupid shit out of like rage because of a stupid situation. Regardless, it's stupid, but like there's a difference. Why am I like going off on random topics? Like I don't know. I always do that, I guess. So I would say overall, like, you know, I'm not gonna try to like. I'm gonna try to better myself, but at the same time, I'm not gonna hold myself responsible for other people's feelings. Like I said, I say the R word a ton. And it's something that I'm doing because it's like a step down from other shit I used to do. I used to say pretty, you know, off a stream, I used to say very foul shit. On stream, there was some foul shit I said, not as bad, but it's like a work in progress. Like, do I want to get down? If I can get down to like my way of like maybe not, let's say I can work my way down to holding myself back from swearing, and if I could have one stream where I don't get angry or swear, that's kind of where I want to be at. Now, I don't mind a little bit of swearing as a whole, but obviously at the same time, I think the biggest thing what it comes down to is I think it comes down to sometimes I feel like I don't have control over myself because I get so angry that I just swear, right? So I think that's a huge factor too as well. So I think that's something that I like. If I can just, you know, basically control myself. Yes. Can't wait to make some bank sounds. Banks about to be swimming soon from your dream PC. Cryptic, if you're gonna chat GPT your, that's actually pretty cool. If you're gonna chat GPT your essay and become a doctor, and you become my doctor, I might take my chances dying or letting nature run its course at this point. Well, I'm glad everything calmed down here. Now I can actually go fucking explore. Are these cocksuckers dead down here? No. There you are. You said you're gonna be a doctor. Don't lie to me. Are you gaslighting me now? Now you're just gaslighting me, dude. I think the healthcare system is just so fucked right now. I've heard about doctors getting overworked, underpaid. I've heard so much, dude. I think America's just cooked in a lot of senses. You're gaslighting me. You're gaslighting yourself. Well, Lord,
The hammer of righteousness shall
holy
fall
shit,
heavily
he
upon
dodged
thee.
it. Oh shit, dude, this is not good.
Cease thy games and face me.
He's stuck in. Let me help you out, bud. Don't worry, it's better than living inside a fucking. Where is this idiot? Okay, we're good. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, I know that certain things I do are not good, and it's more of like I'm working down to like, you know, stuff, right? Like it's not like sometimes I might actually revert back to being like, you know, kind of more of an asshole unintentionally. But obviously I've come to the conclusion to my healing process is my own. If someone doesn't like it, go fuck yourself. I don't care anymore. I've dealt with some of the most ridiculous hypocrisy from people in my entire life that have never even tried to actually better themselves, and I'm sitting there basically like agreeing with certain things or this or that. Not that I shouldn't be with, but it's like I shouldn't even care. Like I shouldn't care, and I don't for the most part anymore. Like I do care sometimes, but not as much as I used to. People are just it's the hypocrisy with some is just insane. Even there was something that happened a week ago that was so massively hypocritical. It was actually insane. It was actually fucking insane. I mean, I could talk about it because I don't think anybody. I'm a nobody streamer. It would happen in someone else's stream that was decently big, but I'm a nobody streamer. No one's ever gonna watch me, so it doesn't really fucking matter. But it's pretty ridiculous how like some people are like. Let me just, you know what? I'll just fucking say it so you guys can get the perspective of it too as well. Because maybe it's my perspective's a bit off, but yeah, maybe that too as well. Who's this me now character? When all else fails, hammer. Yeah, fuck him. I mean, I can't do anything else. Bedroll. I'm glad he put a hammer in here. That was probably on purpose. So I was on a stream watching somebody play Pokemon ZA because I was obviously not feeling well and just kind of, you know. And I told myself I'm going to try to not lurk in people's streams too much anymore. I want to try to, if I have the energy, kind of like, you know, basically kind of do that. So basically what ended up happening was I made a joke. There was like an investigator on Pokemon ZA. And I made a joke. Someone made a joke saying, oh, I'd go into her room. And I made a joke like, ha, how funny. I was like, oh, I'd go into her. Right? Because it was a stupid joke. And, you know, people were laughing and stuff. But one person was like, oh, you know, that's not really funny. And I'm just like, I'm thinking to myself, what did it, you know, I'm not sure why they said that. So basically they said, oh, well, you know, it's kids game type stuff. It's like some of them look like kids. I'm like, that person doesn't look like a kid, but I can understand where you're coming from. And I said, you know what? It's a kids game. You're right. I apologize. It's weird to kind of make jokes about that at the kids game. I apologize. I said they were right. They brought it up one more time. I said, look, I said, you're right. I'll do this other stuff. Literally within like 20 minutes, the guy was basically bragging about how he made hentai of something from Zelda. And the character was like the character on Breath of the Wild was like 18 to 20. Some character called Preya or Preya, I don't know who it was. And I'm just like, dude, I got fucking so fucking pissed. I was like, I can't make a joke, one fucking joke, but you're sitting here making porn of a kid's game. But I can't make one fucking joke about like a degenerate joke about stuff. When clearly a joke is different than making porn about it. And so I got fucking pissed. And there's been multiple times I've seen this with people, and I'm starting to realize that I don't need outside validation from retards. There's none. Why would I want validation from this type of stuff when people are just like this? Regardless, I shouldn't want validation regardless, but like I should not even want it even more so because of this type of stuff. And so I said, you know, no, fuck it, dude. Fuck these idiots. This guy's actually retarded. He's actually dumb. And so for me, like, you can't just do that to somebody, make someone feel bad, because I felt bad. I'm like, shit, it's a kid's game. Now I feel like, you know, like a piece of shit. And then on top of that, brag about it later about how you're making porn of a fucking game by the same company that's still a kid's game. It was just the wildest thing I've ever fucking heard. And so there has been other times where before this where I'm like, you know, like validation, this and that and stuff, because I think a while back I said I didn't want it, but I kind of wanted some external validation and shit. And now I'm just like, dude, I literally don't even care anymore. Like, I'm starting to get to the point where I'm just like, I don't care. Like, you do you, I'll do me. Just leave me the fuck alone. Because, like, that's like so fucking... Where's my hammer at? The hammer's around here somewhere. Oh, interesting. Well, we're going to kill that guy, too. So, for me, I got pretty pissed off for that night. And then I realized, why am I getting pissed off? This guy's basically... you know, basically it doesn't matter. So you kind of have to almost talk yourself, basically talk to yourself a bit. And what it comes down to is, you know, obviously critically think. If someone, if you say something, or if someone else says something, question it. You know, not in a bad or good way, just question it logically, which is what I did. And I'm not going to stop doing that. But at the same time, hey buddy, how's it going? You want a hammer? Okay, no. Back. Keep the hammer there for now. But it's good to question stuff, because if I didn't question that, I wouldn't be like, man, you know... No, do I think what I did was terrible? No. I think what he did was, like, massively worse, honestly. But what I did wasn't the best thing, to be honest. If you take a look at it from, like, a logical standpoint, it is kind of weird. I'm not saying it's bad, but it is kind of weird. Like, I have to logically... I can't justify that. Like, it's not the worst thing. It's a harmless joke, yeah, but it's a little bit weird. You know... For the context and the situation, I guess. Gotta get the fucking hammer at some point. This is definitely kind of giving me like old school mission vibes, by the way. This came out this year, actually. I like it. Anyways, that's basically the story. What's up, Kiris? And so from that and other instances, I've just come to the conclusion that I don't care anymore. I just don't fucking care. So that's that story. Here's my fun story for the day. So, I'd say overall, like, it is what it is. And, I just keep questioning everything, keep learning and stuff. Dude, this mission's actually pretty fucking big. Maybe I should slow down a little bit. I've been kind of talking more than I've been kind of looking around. Can I get up there, maybe? Probably. Yeah. Nothing up here. We cannot get up there, that's for sure. Yeah, that is not happening. I don't think there's anything supposed to be up there anyways. Oh, we didn't? Oh, I think this is where... Yeah, we never went in here, actually. Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. Back to basics. What's going on? How's it going? Let's go, Ben. Back to basics for... Oh, for the, like, for the fan mission. What the hell? For the fan mission, or... Yeah, this came out... This actually looks very simple, but it's, interesting fan mission. I'd say overall. That's funny. But it's very... It is simple. It's very... Well, it is very basic. Very interesting fan mission. Not a whole lot going on here, to be honest. As a whole. Trying to explore... Magic powder. He just snorted. He just snorted whatever the fuck he snorted. This year is 2025, yeah. This is this year. Yeah, I think it was... No, I'm sorry. It came out in April 3rd of 2024. I'm so sorry. I'm fake news. I'm lying. This mission is very interesting. I like it so far. I can't fully get on board with part of the name of the Lord, but whatever the guy's name is in here. But other than that, I mean, I'm not gonna like be like, oh my god, this guy's a fucking... Nah, it's whatever. It's just... Yeah. But I find it to be... I like the retro style of it. I like how you have to run and you have to make an escape. I like that. There's a lot that I do like. Yeah. Yeah, this mission is pretty... This is pretty cool. More like escape missions would be pretty cool. Like I was even talking about it earlier. The Rebellion of the Builder. The very last mission of the first one, you literally are escaping. You have to run. You have to do parkour. You have to run. You have to get out of there. It has to be within like a certain amount of time. I don't know if it's within a certain amount of time, but if you don't, like, you know, you can easily die. And I like that because it brings something new to Thief. It's a new variety to Thief. It's very cool. Well, I probably... Just like how he fucking snorted that. Hey, buddy. How's it going? Yeah, this mission's kind of wild. I don't have anything else. I have nothing in my inventory except for that, and then there's... No, there's nothing else.
That guy's gonna die. 100% I'm gonna fucking kill him. Whenever I get the hammer back. I'm just trying to look around to make sure I don't like miss anything, because I feel like I don't want to do that. Oh, wow! I wasn't expecting this. Huh. I like this park better than my park. My park is like fucking like flat as shit. God damn it. My park, it like literally sucks cock compared to this one.
Couldn't pay me enough.
What? You soft belly. The bears have got these new muzzles with underslung cheek spikes.
Those are both
Last
female
time I was there,
models, by the way.
there was a real eye gouging.
Nah. It makes me sick. When I was a kid.
Huh. Surprised you're even in this job.
Ooh, the blood, it turns my poor tummy.
Shut up, you taffer. You want blood? You should have been there years ago. Tell you, the bears then, they were something to see. Those bears, they didn't need no cheek spikes and razor collars and paw hooks and all that knifery you straps to them now.
No paw hooks? What'd they do? Just bump into each other?
Huh? Nah. The bears back then, they had claws as long as your finger. And wicked teeth.
Bears? You're topping me. They look pretty mangy harmless. Long
Imagine
as
thinking
they're
a
not wearing
bear seems
harness.
harmless.
That's why I can't stand the pits now. You don't know what you missed. They just don't make bears like they used to.
Imagine, like, what are the bears? I want to know what.
Would have liked to see that.
I want to see what a bear looks like in the Thief universe. I died. That was literally, like, insane. Yeah, they are. That's fine. It's understandable. I don't know where the fuck I am. Oh, that sucks. Okay, there's that guy. We probably should go back for the hammer at this point. I may actually take something from this mission and put it in mine, and probably make my, like, fucking park not flat as fucking all shit. I'll grab his purse later. He got alerted, so I can't grab his purse.
The builder, from whence came
Fucking Christ. Come on. What are you doing? I need that fucking hammer, like, really bad. I don't know where it's at. That is not where I need to go, is it? It's not right.
Thy blood shall spill.
Fuck me, dude. Alright, hold on. I don't want to get anybody else alerted here. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. I think it was this, yeah, it was this way. Oh, here it is. Dude, there was a fucking guy. Speaking of, like, since we're on the topic of it a little bit, or I've been ranting about it, or kind of, like, going off on it, there was... Oh, we went that way. There was a guy's name in the community a long time ago who made, like, 2 or 3 fan missions, and his name was, like... Dude, it was, like, basically kind of racist. And I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? It was not good. I had to put 2 of his fan missions in my fucking folder. And I'm like, who the fuck? Like, this is just... I don't know what his fan missions are like. I guess at some point I'll find out, because I want to play every fan mission, obviously. But it's just... His name was not good. His name was not good. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
Builder, help!
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You want some of this shit? FBI, open up! Cocksucker. Come here. That's all you got? Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. There's nothing up here. Yeah, it's pretty wild. Oh, it's Thief Gold, I forgot. I can bunny hop. Sometimes I forget about that. I go back and forth from Thief 1 and 2 so much that I forget shit. Like F4 and 5 is lockpicks for this, but F7 and 8 for Thief 2, so I forget about that sometimes too. We're just gonna carry this around with us. Okay. I always have to explore every inch of the map here. I didn't steal anything, you stole something. People using the hammers to get 0 damage and the stats in return of the cathedral never tried it and didn't know they hit so hard. Yeah, the hammers hit pretty hard. And I think it does, like, I guess I'm assuming it's neutral damage at that point, right? It'd have to be neutral damage. Oh, wow, there's actually... This map is bigger than I thought, to be honest. Let's not explore the undead part of this mission for the time being. Let's try to look at the other parts. Huh, you know what? Fuck it, we'll go over here. This actually is a kind of a long... The fuck is in here? Hole or something? Uh-oh. I gotta drop the hammer every once in a while. Anybody want any head? Key. Good, good, good. Okay, that's apparently not that key. Dear neighbor, we can hear loud noises coming from your backyard almost every day, starting from midday until late into the night, and it is disturbing our general well-being. We would appreciate if you could please stop the noise and have a little consideration for your neighbors. You do not live alone in this neighborhood, sir. On that note, I would like to ask you to stop using foul language while doing whatever it is you're doing back there. There are children living here, sir. They can hear the obscenities you yell, sir. Sir, could you please think of the children, sir? If you continue to ignore our humble requests, a formal complaint will be lodged to the respective authorities. Sincerely, a concerned neighbor. Well, you don't have to worry about that now. You're all fucking dead. We'll leave that there. We went from having we went from having an emotional support haunt to an emotional support hammer. If rage would be the world currency, the man could be a king. Yeah, I would say so. There's a lot of anger that people have in general. I would agree. I was actually talking about a little, well, not anger, but, well, there's a lot of displaced anger. Misinformation, psychological manipulation of social media. So, this man, I don't think I'm that bad. You're talking about man in general. Yeah, sure, but me, I don't know how exactly I'm that bad. If you haven't seen me getting better, I guess that's on you, I guess. I don't know. Don't know what to say. Even though I do revert sometimes, but I wasn't as bad as before. Third evening of observation. What I was thinking when I bought this stupid telescope, I can't see shit. Building blocks my view in every direction. I can't get a clear view of anything. It took me an hour to even find the fucking moon. I can pretty much only look straight up or down. I'll try to return this piece of shit tomorrow and see if I can get my money back. Sometimes I don't even know if you're trolling or not, Skaven. I really don't. That's another thing. 4th evening of observation. No refunds, lol. I guess I'm gonna have to give it another shot. I bought myself a... Oh, that's what it was. That did not look like a telescope, though. We're gonna go back and look at it, because that is... Okay, anyways, I bought myself a ladder that's hardware store to help me get up on the roof. Hopefully I'll get a better view from up there, and I also might avoid some of the glare from the streetlights. Everyone needs to... Yeah, we honestly... That's... Support cucumber straightener. I need a support cucumber straighten my ass right now to support my lower back. I need a large one. 5th evening of observation. I slipped while trying to climb on top of the roof and fell to the ground, landing on my ass. Fortunately, I don't think I broke anything, but now my ass is really sore. I took a few moments to... He needs an emotional support cucumber. I took a few minutes to rest and try it again. I was a lot more careful this time around. Well, that certainly seemed to have made a difference. At least I can see something now. Lots of little dots and blobs, random shapes and colors. Ugh. Maybe I'll try again tomorrow. My ass is hurting a lot. Anyway, this is just going to be a readable that goes on, isn't it? Fucking son of a bitch. Big black cucumber. Jesus Christ. Well, I don't want to assume you troll all the time, to be honest, because I think there might be times you're not trolling, and I don't want to invalidate what you say if you're trying to be serious. So I'd rather just, like, kind of, like, ask or something, or at least kind of, like, I just say I don't know. Because, like I said, I think in the grand scheme of things, like, if you're trying to be serious, let's say you troll most of the time, right? And then there's one time where you're not trolling, and then I, maybe joke about it or kind of write it off. I'd rather not do that, I guess. Because I don't want to invalidate that if you're trying to be serious. But it's hard to know because you can see me, you can hear me, but I can only read text, so it's a bit different there, too, as well. 45th evening of observation. I knew there was something special about this far-flung orb ever since I first laid my eyes on it. I see it beckoning, calling for me. I need to get there, but how? What happened, Max? 48th evening of observation. That's the first time Max has come in and actually... No, he's come in a few times. He's not roasted me. I've designed a contraption that will launch a vessel into the skies. Inside it, a steel plate engraved with the instructions on how to get back to me. I will start procuring the materials to build this apparatus right away. The explosives that, according to my calculations, will be needed to propel the vessel to its destination. I can get at work. That's the best I can do. There's simply no way I could go myself. I would never survive the trip. Dude, I swear to God, 85. You're gonna be fucking kidding me, dude. He did this on purpose. He literally did this. This readable's a fucking troll. This is literally a troll readable. This is a fucking troll readable. This is so troll. 85th evening of the observation. Still no news from my prospective visitors. Some days I wonder if the fucking thing even made it to its destination. 89th evening of observation. Last night I was taking a walk into the park, half drunk, and I swear I saw some strange lights in the sky. They lasted only a few moments, and I couldn't figure out where they came from, but I know they were real. I stood there looking at the sky for probably an hour or more, but they never came back. I wonder if... Even a troll can be honest. If you... Well, I mean, I guess so. Yeah, for me, I don't want to invalidate it, I guess. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I don't mind... I don't mind, like... I guess I have a few people that kind of, like, do lighthearted troll stuff, and I don't mind that. The only trolls I actually really hate are the ones that are, like, purposely malicious, and they don't respect boundaries, and they purposely want to, like, harm other people. Those type of trolls are different than, like, I guess, lighthearted ones, I guess, is what I would say. So, because it's completely different. I was standing in a metallic room, blinding lights glaring in my face. I could hear voices. Next to me was another guy slumped against the wall, his face completely expressionless, his vacant eyes staring into space. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't register a word. I saw the outlines of some figures emerge from the darkness behind the lights. They were my captors. I could hear them. They were talking to me. But their voices were in my head, like echoes. I couldn't make out what they were saying, as if I was listening to someone just barely out of reach. I felt I could understand some words here and there, but never make sense of a full sentence. I was shaking, confused. I didn't know what to do. Did they want to examine me? Suddenly, I'm not sure what, or sure why. I turned around and faced the wall. Maybe this is what they want. I thought they pulled my pants down and bent over. I grabbed my butt cheeks and spread them apart, presenting my... Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell is going on here? Magnolia guy, you came out at a very interesting time. By the builder is right. I'm not reading that last part. He presented himself to the captors. The voices stopped. A cold silence resonated in my skull. My temples throbbing, and I felt I was going to faint. Suddenly, I heard a snicker, then a guffaw, then a full-blown laughter. I felt my eyes well up with tears, and my head started to boil. I was angry like I'd never been in my life. I pushed a little turd into my hand, turned around, and flung it at my captors. Then it was silence again. I tried to focus the face behind the light. All vaguely humanoid shapes, one stood out among them. Big, blue, and mean-looking. I knew he had to be one in charge. And I had to hit him square in the face with my bedded projectile. Just give me a fucking second, guys. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. This is top tier degenerate gold. This is pretty funny. Oh god, I thought it was gonna go a different route. Oh god, this is pretty funny. Okay, this readable is worth reading now. I locked eyes. I gotta get to this readable. I gotta stop laughing. I locked eyes with him, staring at him defiantly for what seemed like an eternity. I thought I heard another chortle coming from one of his subordinates, but it was quickly suppressed. My heart was pounding in my chest. Then a sharp pain in my ears brought me to my knees. I felt my head spinning and collapsed to the floor. My ears were ringing and my vision blurry. I noticed the man to my side had stood up. He was dancing and jumping all over the room, screeching like a fucking monkey. The most annoying sound ever to be uttered by a human being. For a brief moment, I would have wanted nothing more than to beat the living shit out of him. I glanced back at my captors. The blue guy... Yes, this is a fucking Wendy's. This is a Wendy's. I don't know. Do they do Wendy's at that? Or do stuff like that at Wendy's? Maybe. No, Maya's right, too. Where was I? For a brief moment, I wanted nothing more. Okay, beat the shit out of him. I glanced back at my captors. The blue guy was walking towards me. I could feel his anger in my head. I tried to crawl away, but even on all fours, I could barely keep my balance. I threw up and passed out. I woke up in the park at night, confused, completely butt naked. I searched my body for probes or signs of mutilation. Nothing. I noticed a couple of kids looking at me, but I didn't care. I headed back home and took a bath and crashed in my bed and cried myself to sleep. You're fucking not even over this shit. I can see you. It is so obvious now. You thought you were the ones watching me, but now the tables have turned. I am doing the watching now. Do you think you can get away with what you've done to me? You're wrong. No, I will not let it slide. I have a new message prepared for you. A vessel containing a month's worth of my concentrated feces. Just for you, for old time's sake. I have double-checked my calculations and calibrated my trusty contraption. Accordingly, it's all ready to fire now. I only wanted to be your friend, but you had to force my hand.
Emotional damage!
A costly mistake to make. Yeah, emotional damage is right on both ends at this point. They basically played a prank on him, and he's now throwing poop at them. A costly mistake to make for such an advanced civilization. Now, between you and me is only eternity. Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. He's gonna basically fucking send a massive fucking poop thing to their planets. Oh fuck, I don't have enough explosives to launch the damn thing. In the time it would take me to go to the store, load the thing into a cart, and haul it back here, I will have surely lost my nerve and backed out of the whole thing. What the fuck? I know, I will cook some of it myself in the kitchen. I have the how does this make any sense? I have the materials, I have the know-how. I've never done it myself, but know enough about the process to do it with some degree of confidence, and that will surely keep me motivated enough not to chicken out. Jesus Christ. What the fuck did I... Where the fuck am I? After that readable, I just got, like... I'm so confused. There's my emotional support hammer. Jesus, dude. I wonder if I can help him out. Do you guys think I can help him out? Oh, shit. Oh, that's a fucking whatchamacallit. God damn it. There's only one way to get past that. There we go. Let me load it up for him. Yeah, that was pretty wild. I think that was probably, honestly, for how many pages it was definitely worth the read, though. I will say that. We probably should well, I don't even know if that actually. Fuck you. Let's go back. We're gonna have to like explore a lot of this area, though, to be honest. So this is what he's doing here. So his feces is already in there? How is this working? Here, let's put the hammer down there for right now. Okay. Yeah, I didn't go through this door. Dude, holy shit. So he has a bunch of feces he's about to launch off, and he needs, like, some sort of, like, fuel, I guess. That was probably one of the funniest readables I've read recently. I approve. I approve. That's just... Okay, we haven't... We'll go down there now. Oh, should we go down there now? That was fucking wild. That was actually wild, to be honest. My emotional support hammer. We called the haunt Haunty. We'll call hammer Hammy. What do you guys think? Thoughts? Where the fuck am I? My head hurts a little bit from laughing. I probably shouldn't talk so loud either. That probably doesn't help with my fucking headaches. Yeah, exactly. I had emotional support Haunt and the other mission. And me and him live happily ever after the mission was done, to be honest. Oh, I miss that Haunt. Haunty's chilling. Garrett's doing some work. Haunty's chilling, doing his own thing. They'll probably meet at the pub tonight. Whenever they both, you know, stop doing stuff that they...
What was that? Who are you? Help!
I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not killing them. We just fucked up. Me fetch the bacon! Come on, boy! You don't fucking whistle because I'm trying to laugh. Give me a second, give me a second. Come on, Hammy! Go fetch the bacon! Oh, there he goes! He's fetching the bacon! God damn it. This is actually pretty cool. I'm assuming... I'm not exactly sure what this is. It's obviously some proof of making something. At first, I thought it was clothes, but then I looked at it again. I'm like, that is not clothes. I don't know what that is, though. Excuse me. Hey, buddy.
You!
Wait, what? You wanna fuck with me?
Rob you of your organs, Tap.
Bro, I was going after a
We have an
fucking...
intruder!
I'll fix your purse, buddy. I missed.
Thy death is at hand!
Oh god!
Thy...
That's some fucking... That's some good airtime off
Stop
of
to
him.
me! I'm beset!
That's some good airtime on him. By the way, we need to kill one person. I'm not hitting the objective screen because the name, I don't want to really show the name. I just don't want to show the name more than I already done, which was twice, I think, so far. But we have to kill someone. There's no other objectives in any sort of way. That's it. Okay, let's go this way. We gotta. I like exploring towns. Probably one other reason why I like city missions a lot. You get to explore a bunch of different areas. Did I go out this other way? I need to stretch. Oof, I go to bed tonight. I definitely need to stretch. What does this area look? Never mind. We'll go on there later. we'll go on there later, guys. All right. We already know what that place is. We see a pole and we see a dancing woman. All right. We already know what that means. We'll go on there later. Really does have everything, honestly. No one likes hammers. Oh, never mind. He likes. Okay, never mind. Everybody likes hammers, apparently. Get him, Hammy! Get him! Sick him, boy! Good Hammy. Good Hammy. I actually didn't even know Morrowind had that. That's actually fucking hilarious. More of a reason to play Morrowind, I guess, just to see the shenanigans. You know, actually, other than T2X, there was a fan mission I played a long time ago, and I will be playing it on stream again, because I used to play a handful... Well, I played a decent amount of fan missions off of stream, right? I played a decent amount of them. Mostly Thief 2. But there was one fan mission I played. I know I have not played it on stream, because it's... Yeah. But, T2X had a part where there was, like, a naked scene, and it was, through a peephole. There was one fan mission that I played where there was just a bunch of people that were naked. I don't know if there was like a fucking orgy or something, or what the fuck was going on. It was just really weird, to say the least, I guess. So, yeah. I'm not sure what fan mission that is, but like I said, I'll be playing all of them, so that at some point will pop up. Yeah, for T2X, yes. For the old school mission, I don't know. All I remember is there was just naked people all over the place. That was unrelated. No, yeah, was it T2X? Or wasn't it not T2X? Well, there was two instances. There was one in a campaign that was very well known, and then there was another one that was a lot older than T2X. I don't think we went down this one. Did we go down here? We came up from there. Excuse me. Jesus. I could have sworn there was a... God damn it. I guess we go in here now. I don't think I want to bring Hammy in here. I don't think Hammy, you're gonna wait outside. There's no back door. Okay. Hammy's gonna wait outside. I don't think this is a good place for Hammy to be. You stay here, Hammy. All right, stay here. I'll be back in a little bit, buddy. You want to see this shit.
Intruder!
Why is there a hammerite in here? Okay. Hammy, need some help here, bud. Oh, he liked that one. Holy shit, did you hear him off of that? That third one, he's like, oh. I think he... Hammy, I'm sorry you had to hear that, buddy. Yeah, he's not... Definitely not holy at all. I don't think I want to even open one of these stalls, to be honest. I'm a bit worried about opening these stalls. Okay. I'm worried. I'm very worried. I have the most hammerheads, so I think we probably are. All the noises they make when you hit them and shit. I was really worried about opening that door. Well, at least she's clothed, I guess. Alright, well, I think we're safe to say... Well, I shouldn't say that. You know, you gotta keep on your toes. At some point, I'm gonna have to play the, Phasmophobia stuff, too, as well, because I want the new trophy. Watch her win. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay, I'm not going over there.
Salty sailors sweetly sang some sad sea songs. 7 sadly swillered. Oh, goodness me.
7 sadly salty sailors? I don't even know what you want to talk about. She's getting... I want to make a joke. She's getting 7 sailors that are pouring salty stuff on her. Let's just go with that. Look at me, guys. I got daddy issues. Whee! Let me twerk. Twerk it. I do have daddy issues, actually. So if anybody gets offended, I should be offended. I have parent issues in general, actually, so. That's a true story, though. Do I even want to go in this section? God damn it, dude. Fucking Christ. Okay, I'll twerk for 20 bucks. 20 gold pieces. Jesus Christ. Okay, these are... I'm assuming... Okay, we're okay so far. Okay, that's not cool. That is not cool. But coming from a place like this, not surprising. I mean, what do you expect? Oh, blackjack. Okay, my head hurts now after that cat. Oh, God, that hurt. That actually hurt. That laugh actually hurt my head. Whoever the fan mission author of this mission is, they really did. They really fucking did. My head hurts now. You know what? I'm gonna take a fucking leave. I don't care. I don't take this often. I need a fucking leave. My head actually fucking hurts off that laugh. That last laugh. That fucking actually hurt me. Who did? They made a penis out of fucking... I mean, I made jokes about cucumbers and penises and stuff, but... There it is. Oh, my fucking head. My head was doing okay other than that. Guy's trying to kill me with this fucking fan mission. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay. Yeah, I've seen a lot of stuff. I don't know if I've seen it all, but I've definitely seen a lot. I was gonna say something, I forgot what I was gonna fucking say. Oh yeah, the whole death of the fucking hooker thing. Yeah, that's very sad, but very not surprising for a place like this. It's, like I said, some of that shit is I feel like you're attracting certain behavior when you're doing this type of stuff, so... Yeah. Not to say it should ever happen, it's fucking sad, but... Well, now we got a dead hooker. Now we have a dead hooker. Who's gonna clean up the body, huh? Okay, we gotta see what the magic powder is all about. Dude. It's a fucking speed potion and heal potion. It's a fucking heal and speed, dude. This mission is fucking wild. It's like cocaine or some shit. We're not going back in there. There's a penis. There we go. There's a penis there. Jesus Christ. Well, let's go get Hammy. I need my emotional support hammer after this. I feel dirty. You know what? You know what we're gonna do right now? We're gonna go bathe in the sewer to clean the fucking unholiness out of ourselves. Where's that sewer at? Imagine going into a sewer to clean yourself off. That's what I'm gonna do right now. Where's the sewer? Where is it? I know the sewer's around here somewhere. No, that's not it. Where the fuck am I going? We'll go there next. Hammy, you stay there. I gotta clean myself off. Where next? This isn't even it. Where the fuck's the sewers? Oh god. Uh-oh.
Oh!
God damn it. God damn it. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. I have no words on what to say here. This is why I save a lot. That ladder should be a little bit higher. Oh! Oh god! Oh god. I'm cleaning myself off. We'll bring Hammy with us, because this is a new area. Jesus Christ, dude. I'm not even sure what to say about this mission right now. It's pretty funny.
I know a way into the opera house must be as quiet as a wee little mouse.
That's cute. They trained him to sing. A Berg sounds like, is his name Raoul?
Sorry, bud, sorry.
Jesus Christ. Not sure if there's anything down here or not. Holy shit. Well, this fan mission is, the Berg smokes too much, yeah. All the coughing, it's... I can't really see if there's anything on the ground or not, because, that's fair. I don't think we went this way. This fan mission is fucking wild, dude. Spooter? I can still hear the Berg very slightly, or Raoul, I guess. Just Benny, basically. Are you trying to hit me or? I mean, I'm not the one starting shit. I'm just finishing it. I'm gonna let that be known to everybody that I'm not starting shit. I'm literally just finishing shit that people start or zombies start.
I'm harmless. Leave me alone.
I didn't even do anything to you, buddy. This is some wild shit. A bug beast. Oh, that's gonna be real fun. Is it KOS to me? Or are we fine? Okay, cool. it's a person dressed as a bug beast, or it's a bug beast with, I don't know. Raoul became a Burrick and one of the guards became a bug beast. So I didn't want to hit him at first. He's got magic powder.
Not another one.
Why are you looking at me? Okay, well now I'm taking your powder. Give me your drugs. Give me your delicious drugs. I want your fentanyl. I obviously killed that guy. Yep, okay. Yeah, I remember this. Remember that. I don't know if we went over here actually. Bro, this whole area is pretty mazy. She's back around there. The fucking bug beast person. God, my fucking head, dude. My head actually hurts from laughing though. It's not ideal. I needed a that last laugh. It was the penis. It was the penis. Fucking the cucumber penis made me laugh pretty hard. That's basically, that was the last straw that hurt my head. That was the last of it. The penis, the cucumber with the 2 apples. That's what did it. That shit fucking hurt.
Who is there? Tapping around.
Quit dabbing around. What is this guy over here?
Intruder! Who art thou?
He, how does he not hit the other guy though? Like, you think he would have hit the other guy, right?
Thy hiding place. Whence came thee here? Hold.
How does he not, like, how does he not hit him? And then the guy comes after me like I was the one that, fuck you both, dude. No, you're gonna come back here and finish the shit you started, you fucking cocksucker. I'm gonna bounce on that motherfucker. Bro, benching 220 as natty is almost impossible. My bench press is my shittiest of my lifts, and I feel like 225 is... It's not... It's hard, but it's not as hard as you think. I guess. My bench press is dog shit compared to my other lifts. Like, actual dog shit. Not... it's not bad. No, it's not good. Compared to my other lifts, it should be higher. 100%. Over there. The hard part is getting enough fucking rest and enough food. It also depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to go just for strength, it's not that hard. Like, you can do dirty bulk, and it'll be easier. If you're trying to do things in a healthy manner, it might be a bit harder, but I don't think it's going to be, like, crazy hard. It just takes time. But I will say, I'm not going to say it's easy. Because I think it took me a while to get there. Well, that's coming from somebody who weighed, like, basically nothing starting out. I had to steal some stuff Hammy. Thanks, guys. Yeah, that's gonna make it harder too as well. The lighter you are, the harder it's gonna be. Because the heavier you are, it's like weight moves weight at that point, right? But I think it's gonna take time. Yeah, and I got you. Alright, Hammy, let's get the fuck out of here. Yeah, I'd say overall, like, the lighter you are, it's gonna be a lot harder to bench it. The heavier you are, the easier it is. But I think it's just kind of logical. Why's that guy twitching? He's twitchy as hell. Hey, look, there's another shop here. I don't give a fuck. Watch the front, Hammy. Going in. Oh, you have a sword, don't I? Fuck. Well, that... more of this powder. Okay. We probably should go back to the Hammerite place, because there's stuff there we can probably... Let's maybe use the rope, possibly. Oh! That was even worse than the first time. Don't do it, don't do it. Okay, you know what? Just take that. Liber secretum?
Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya. Who the hell are you? Hey, you! Who the hell are you? Hey, you! Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya.
I'm just clicking on it.
Hey, you! Who the hell are you? Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya. Hey, you! Ah, stop right there! Hey, you! Ah, stop right there! Stop right there!
We're gonna go back for Hammy in a second. Don't want to leave Hammy waiting. Let's see where this goes.
Who the hell are you?
Is that... That's for that guy, yes. Wait, hold on. Is it the same archer? There's no way, right? What could be?
Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya. Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya.
That was it. Wait, is this it? Where's the other one? There's another one here. Right here. How's it going, Artemis? Thanks. Yeah, I'm just, I'm trying to stream when I can. I need to upload videos. I need to kind of keep on other stuff. Just been tired, not feeling great. But overall, I can't complain.
Ah, stop right there!
Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm gonna go over here.
Hey, you!
I'm just clicking the book and it's doing that, by the way.
Hey, you! Ah, stop right there! Who the hell are you?
I'm done. I don't want to kill myself. Oh, here it is. Oh, did it just turn off? Oh, no, it didn't turn off. That's good.
Receive thy pounding!
I sure did, didn't I? I ran into that, actually. Wait, why does he have a sword? I just realized that. All the hammers have swords, they don't have hammers. It's weird.
No!
You're a fake Hammerite. I'm the real Hammerite. I have the hammer. Yeah, sure, why not? Who the hell are you? Is he gonna care?
Oh my God! They killed him!
Yeah, who killed him?
Ah!
The same person who's gonna kill you if you fucking ask any questions. Only one to take here. Jesus, that's not good. Well, hopefully don't have another one of those. Those are always, well, shitty. It doesn't happen often either. Okay, this is probably where we go. I like that, actually. That was pretty cool. Very basic architecture. Nothing crazy detailed, but I think it's well done. We came out of this sewer right here. That one right there. Oh, that just leads back over here. Okay. I want to say that we... Let's go through the side, Hammy. Surprisingly been very interesting fan mission. Hammy might make a lot of noise. Excuse me. R, did you hear? Lady Fiona has just taken off with her daughter. They say they are staying at her parents' place now. Lord Robert is awfully upset and has us all doing laps around the manor. You think this might have anything to do with the incident a few months back? That weird guy nearly choking little Ginny to death? Poor girl was never quite the same after that. She'd cry all the time and barely leave her room anymore. How did that guy even get to work for Lord Robert anyway? I have a vague memory of him standing in the garden staring at the night sky for hours on end, completely oblivious to anything else around him. I don't think I ever heard him speak at all. What a creep. Is that the guy that... the other guy in the other readable? The feces guy? Anyways, I never got the impression that one day he would snap and try to kill someone, let alone the Lord's daughter. Or do you reckon maybe it has something to do with those other rumors? You know, the Lord boning his own daughter and all that. I know. I couldn't believe it myself when I heard about it. But that's the only thing everyone is talking about now. Gee, Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking readables in these fucking fan missions nowadays, though. Oh my god. See you there, buddy. Try to ghost this if we can. Holy shit, that looks really nice. Okay. Over here. We'll make sure that... Wait, we were already over here, weren't we? No, we weren't, because these doors are closed. You're not going to replace Hammy. Get out of here. My true love is Hammy. My best friend.
Who's that?
I don't know why we're being shy now, but we basically killed everybody in the... Oh god, I can't look at a cucumber the same now. We basically killed everybody in the mission, now we're trying to ghost. Don't ask me why. Fucking hell, get the fuck out of here. He probably heard me. Okay, you can't see me. We're fine. There we go. Probably should. Well, no, I don't think we should. I want to get the hammer at some point, but...
Is that you, Kevil?
Is that you, Kevil? Oh, well, there's Hammy. Fuck. Didn't fucking save. We got those 2 bottles of wine now. There's the only thing important in that area, it looks like. That was a pickaxe, yeah.
Your face.
Is that you?
It's actually pretty cool.
Too much coffee this morning.
Which
I'm twitchy
is-
as hell. Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows.
Okay, I just checked that.
Who's noising about then? Gotta stop jumping at nothing.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out where I want to go. Oh, the uptower. That's pretty cool. Okay. Hey Rick, how's it going?
Huh?
Thank you for the sub. That better pop up.
Who knows what it was?
Okay, that's gonna be
I
annoying.
surrender!
There we go. Okay, I was about to get a little upset. How's it going? Flash bomb. We're playing a very interesting fan mission, to say the least. It's the newest one. No, not the newest one. I'm sorry. I'm fucking dumb. It's It came out a year ago, and yeah, I don't know what to say about it. It's quite interesting. How you doing? And thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Thank you for the resub.
Is that you? Is it just me or did something move? Too much coffees this morning.
Yeah,
I'm twitchy as.
I'm not sure if they saw me or not. I think we're fine. No, okay.
We'll find you soon enough.
Well, we might go get Hammy and take care of these guys. Don't do it. Don't do it. You do it, I'm gonna get Hammy. That's what I thought, buddy. He knows what's up.
Nothing here now.
Hammy has killed many a people. Don't do it. Stop. I'm warning you. Holy shit. You better turn around, buddy. It's fucking blind. Jesus Christ. What, can you stop? I think he just wants to fucking put his dick in my face or something. Leave me alone. Go the other way or something, dude. Oh my god. Are we gonna play this game? It came out last year. Came out in April 3rd of 2024. I don't know what the hell's going on here. But this guy doesn't like me. Alright. Well, sir, can you not shove your dick in my face? Thanks. Oh, god damn it to hell. No, 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 no! He's gonna see me! He's gonna see me! Fuck off! Okay, we're fine. Toilet paper. It's just... obviously. They have, yeah, I don't even know what to say. They have... oh god, this is a peephole. God damn it! They have a strip club. They have a dead hooker. Or dead stripper. Difference. They have a cucumber with 2 apples. Make it look like penis and balls. There's a very funny readable. If you're into that type of humor, then I guess it's, there's a fucking peephole with toilet paper. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's, yes. My favorite music is here. Man, this fan mission is wild, dude. This is so wild. Oh, okay, fair enough, I guess, huh? Shit! We might just knock him out. We might just knock him out. Get in there. Maybe he'll stop following us. You son of a... That fucking light, dude. Was there anything actually up here, or was it just fucking degenerate nonsense? Just a peephole, and what else? There's nothing up here, peas. Except for maybe, like, getting to that area, I guess. Oh my god. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Am I on? No, not. Okay, fantastic. Maybe we can kind of like slowly kind of like... Okay, I think we're on? No, we're not on. Okay, now I'm on. I had to hit the space bar. That ladder should be a little bit taller, though. Is this guy still on my fucking nuts? He might be. Shit! What is he doing?
Is that you, Kevo?
What was that noise?
Oh, they're stuck.
We've gotten in.
Son of a bitch. Heart rate monitor must be messing with your mouse. Oh, interesting. It's not really detailed, but it's an okay sized map, I would say. Yes, it's not small. I'll be honest. When I saw that it was 8 megabytes, I was like, oh, this isn't not going to be that bad.
Who goes there?
And then all of a sudden, this popped up where it's like I would say like a medium sized map, a medium to like maybe a little bit larger than medium. I feel like I'm going around a lot of places. I've been kind of like doing this for about an hour and a half, and I've explored most of it. So I'd probably say medium, I guess. Armory? Armory is good, actually. Oh, god damn it.
Nothing move there.
Shit. But I'd say probably a medium-sized map. Maybe a tiny bit over medium-sized map, though. Oh, shit. Isn't that like a way up somewhere? Oh, there's that. Ah. Yeah, I think it's because it's like... Excuse me. It's not like crazy detailed, but it's like detailed enough, I would say. Detailed enough. Ah, yes. Huh. Very interesting van mission. But like you can tell, like a lot of it's like it's well done. Like it really is well done. The textures, the placement of objects, but it's very basic, but it's still very aesthetically pleasing as well. I would say. We gotta go get Hammy at some point. I need my emotional support, Hammer.
Hello? Show yourself.
Maybe he didn't see us.
Alright.
Okay, alright. Fair enough, I guess. We're gonna go with the Hammer now. Nah, we don't get the Hammer right now.
Odd noise.
Shit. That just leads there.
Hello? Show yourself.
I feel like I'm getting fucked right now. I feel like the mission is, it's using regular textures. It's not using crazy old textures. But like I said, I think we talked about it the other day on your stream. I think the remastered that we deserve is just basically the Thief texture pack, the HD texture pack. It keeps the essence of Thief while it actually gives enhancements to it that should be made.
Hello? Is someone there?
So in my opinion, I don't think we really need a. We'll never get. Jesus Christ. We'll never actually get Thief 2 or Thief 1 or 2 remastered. There's no way. But I think the remastered we get, in my opinion, is good enough, which is the HD texture packs that people use in their fan missions. He can't connect to Twitch. It's weird. I mean, I know there's been issues with Twitch in general. Like, for instance, there was someone that I followed, and they were live for over 19, 20 hours, but they were not live. They were like, he basically said, like, it's glitched. Like, don't watch me. I'll be live at this time. You know, there's nothing, da-da-da. And I was like, that's really weird. So, I mean, there are times where it can be stuff like that. There was at one point where I was streaming and my Twitch was crashing, like, literally, like, 4 or 5 times a stream. And I'm like, what is going on here? Like, I don't understand this. So it could be that he, especially if he's on mobile too. Oh my god, Twitch mobile is so bad. It is so bad. Speaking of the enhancements, I love that if the Thief 1 and 2 original missions were remade with the Black Parade style, making them much bigger and more. That would actually be pretty cool. I mean, all you'd have to do is just take the mission itself and then just like basically redo the textures and then just add on to it a bit more. Like, yeah, that's probably, yeah, that'd be kind of interesting. It'd be like a that would, okay, I think that would be like an HD remastered version. I think that would be basically a remastered version. That would be a remastered version. If someone did that, that'd be a remastered for sure. Yes, that'd be something interesting to do. They have, well, I'd say for me, I hear a lot of Twitch streamers are moving to Kick. Oh, interesting. If I was to move anywhere, I'd probably move to YouTube. I heard Kick isn't the best place, but they're not bad on Twitch or Kick. It's just a lot of bots, and there's some people that are top. I mean, honestly, there's top people on Twitch that are doing dumb shit too as well, so I can't really say. I can't judge. But I don't think Twitch is crazy bad, but I just feel like they just need to work on some stuff. And yeah, I think going back to the original missions, having 0 gameplay, I think they have replay, but I think what happens is how much replay can you get out of a game that's like 20-something years old? That's the vanilla. You have normal, hard, expert, you have ghosting, 100% secrets and loot, you have 100% loot. There's obviously replayability, speedruns too as well, but I think at a certain point, it does kind of get a little tiresome. And so you have to kind of like do other things. Oh, this is the entry hall. Kick had bot issues? Yeah, that's another thing too as well. When I was doing Kick and Twitch, there was a lot of bots. I feel like even Twitch has a little bit of it. Not as much probably, but it's definitely there. This is where Hammy is. Good old Hammy. Good old Hammy. We'll take Hammy with us. We're done. Like this. This is pretty good. We have no rope arrows, by the way. Very low lag. Yeah, that's good. I feel like Twitch has lag. YouTube is terrible. I like YouTube a lot. I like Twitch a lot, but they both have their issues. I think YouTube is the worst with lag. Oh yeah, no, they're definitely pretty basic, yeah. I mean, it depends. I mean, like, I'll be honest, like, I wouldn't even mind doing something like that, to be honest, but I feel like I wouldn't do it properly. I wouldn't give it justice. Like, it sounds like it'd be something fun, but I wouldn't be able to give it justice, so I don't think I'd want to do it. Unless I had, like, years of experience into that, I wouldn't want to do it. I'm twitchy as hell. I'd rather just do something that's, like, more, you know, just learning stuff. Like, my mission right now I'm learning a lot with. If I had a lot more experience, I actually would probably ask you if that'd be okay to do it. Like, hey, yeah, do you mind if I take that idea? But I don't think I would not do it justice in any sort of way. I think it'd take someone who has a lot more experience than me. Did we not go down here?
What was that noise? About, Ben? What's that? Hey.
Why do I feel like we've been down here before? I might have to go back up. I might just save scum this because I'm lazy. I'm just a lazy piece of shit. Yeah, I can't believe how bad Twitch, or not Twitch lag, but Twitch is actually not the best, but it's not bad. YouTube is like, I can't believe how YouTube is insane. Yeah, we're just gonna fucking save scum that. So we're basically save scum at the top of this. Okay. But yeah, I think that'd be a good idea. Like, I feel like if anybody was gonna do that though, and I'm not saying people can't do it obviously, because I feel like I should be able to do it, and we should be able to do it, but when it comes down to realistically, I think what it should come down to is the people that should do it are the ones that are veterans of the game.
Who was that there? I saw something.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck I'm doing here. We need to go back upstairs. Yeah, I need to work on my fan mission.
Thought I saw something.
We might have to knock this cocksucker out. Let's go get Hammy. Hammy will do the job just nice. But yeah, that's what I would say. I'm gonna revise my fan mission, by the way. I've been kind of like off and on with revising it because I'm just like, there's certain things I'm looking at in other fan missions, my own. I'm like, okay, that needs to be changed. This needs to be changed. I think about probably. I didn't mean to do that. I think about at least probably 50 to 100 hours of my fan mission has just been revisions. Is what I would say.
Who's there? Made a noise. Did you say something?
Hush.
Where is she?
All quiet now. Must have been rats.
Yeah, exactly, just rats. Let's make a hard scene. We have to kill Lord Dickhead, so...
Did that shadow move?
Look there. See anything?
Ah!
Is this Lord Dickhead?
Oh! Guard! Oh!
I must now return to my home planet. Jesus Christ, we'll come later. Yeah, so basically, I just literally got done, because I've been not feeling too great, so I've been trying to do little by little stuff, just like small stuff instead of streaming. And I just got finished with something, actually. Here, I can show it real quick, actually. Just do this. Give me a sec. Basically, I'll just show it off real quick. I posted this on my Twitch. It's actually under my Twitch. One of my Twitch thingies. The fuck is going on here? Why is that not working? Why is that like all the way down there? That is really weird. That's very odd. It's very odd. I don't know why that's happening. Okay, let's just sorry about that. It's very odd. So I realized, well, let me explain a few things. So basically, here's the mission, here's the author, release date, notes if it's a demo abandoned campaign. My playthrough, what it was on, secrets and loots, ghosting, what it was on, speedrun, what it was on, all that stuff. So here's Thief 1, here's Thief Gold, here's Thief 2. I've started adding in, not a lot, but other stuff. So the funny part about this is when I was doing it, I think when I was almost done, I found out yesterday from... Okay, we should be fine. I found out yesterday from Rex And he's like, oh yeah, Wungus has one. I'm like, yeah, that I kind of knew that Wungus had one. That was kind of the idea of it. I actually saw someone do it in the Doom community as well, and I'm like, dude, I kind of want to do this now. So I was going to do one for Thief fan missions, Doom Wads, Kaizo hacks, and basically just games in general. Like, here's the games I played on stream. Like, you know, basically all the games I played, basically. And here's the playthrough of it and all that stuff. So I'll have, like, you know, 4 different, like, Google documents at that point. But... oh, that's not good at all. So basically, I kind of, I played about 260, how many have I played? 269 available, but 264 finished. Which is weird because I don't know why there's one I can't find apparently that's available or some shit. But long story short, I played like 264 then, I think. Whatever I just said, I can't remember. That was a long time ago. That was like 10 seconds ago. So basically I played that many. And, yeah, it's been... I have a lot to go. If I ever finish all of the fan missions, at some point, I'm probably going to just do walkthroughs, 100% secrets and loot walkthroughs, so instead of me just being, like, boring and kind of, like, you know, taking, like, 10 million years to play a mission, it's going to be kind of more direct and to the point. I like the long plays, too, as well, though, to be honest. I think those are kind of cool. I do think the long plays are kind of cool too as well. Okay, we gotta make sure he doesn't fucking hear us or see us. I gotta move this guy's body somewhere. So yeah, I think you know, there's ghosting. There's also speed runs of it too as well. So like, there's definitely replayability. Plus, I also plan on making my own fan mission, which I'm about a little over 300 hours into as well.
Who are you?
Get ready. Oh, sweet Jesus. Jesus Christ. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Like, honestly, like, I'm not sure if I'm just, like, not putting myself out there enough or if I'm just a shit streamer, to be honest. Like, and it could, like, realistically, I'm not trying to be an asshole to myself, but I could also just not... That's supposed to be... That is not supposed to be... What the fuck? Marble? That's... What? That's supposed to be... What? That's supposed to be marble, not wood. Nothing. So basically for me, like, I just don't know, and at this point it doesn't really matter because I'm just having fun regardless. But it's hard because I'm like, am I just shit at streaming? Do I not I mean, I don't really try to advertise myself, to be honest, either. But I don't really care about advertising too much. We need to kill this guy at some point. I think that's it here. Oh, there's that up there. Okay. But yeah, I think the long plays aren't too bad as a whole. We'll put Hammy here so we don't forget Hammy because we have to kill him anyways. But I feel like I drag on stuff a little bit too long sometimes. And I think what I'm going to end up doing is if I drag something on way too fucking long, I'm just going to stop my recording and start it up when I find it. Because I do think some of the long plays, unless I'm like being very entertaining all the fucking time, that the long play might have some boring parts. So if there's action in the mission, great. Then I don't really have to do as much talking, even though I like talking in general and kind of commentating on myself, just to kind of keep, you know, that background noise, or just kind of keep, you know, just going with like stuff. Is it up there? What is this? Alarm? Yeah, let's not push that. That's not a good idea. But when there's like boring parts where I'm like getting stuck for like, you know, it could be like, you know, 10, 20, 30, 40 minutes, I need to make sure that I have, like, at least some sort of flow going with entertainment. Jesus Christ, that was loud. So, like, yeah. Because I feel like for me, like, I don't really get too many views. And I guess I could if I really wanted to. I could kind of find out, like, oh, hey, you know, I'm not advertising myself appropriately, or I'm not doing this or that, which could very well be a... Could very well be a thing, too, as well.
Glad it was nothing.
Like, I think the highest thing I have is a short, which is a speedrun thing. And that's about it. Like, honestly, like, my most viewed, like, even, like, my world record runs don't really have that many views. For Thief 1 or 2, and I put, like, hundreds of hours into those. Oh, we would have been here. Unless this is a different area? No, we... What? Is it a different toilet? I can't tell. Let's go check again. I think this is... I think we... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I can't fucking tell, to be honest. I can't tell. I'm pretty sure we've been here, though. Oh yeah, this is the front. Yeah, we've been here. Yeah, he likes wearing his. Well, he has to keep things interesting, right? He's a master thief. If he didn't wear his high heels while he was doing this,
Was that you?
what fun would there be, right?
Oh well. Don't know
What fun would there be? This fan mission is wild, though. Like, I'm just gonna, like, whoever wants to play this, just be warned. Well, whoever's seen it, you've been warned. I'm fucking dead. If you have not seen much of it, be warned. There are a few things in here that are quite interesting. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I think there is really only probably like one thing I could really say that, I mean, most of it's funny, to be honest, especially if you have like really dumb humor like I do. Because I make really stupid jokes, and it's not for everybody, right? Like my degenerate, like, you know, jokes in general, whether it be sexual nature or just stupid jokes in general, may not be for everybody. And that's completely fine. That's completely understandable. But I do think there's a few. Fuck you.
I heard something.
Okay, we're glad you didn't hear that.
Who's creeping around there?
Okay, well, fuck me. Yeah, I just think there's a few things. Alright, I think we're... Well, there's a key... Well, we need a few different things. There's like 3 doors we haven't opened, by the way. 2 doors? I don't know. There's the armory and one other door, and I don't know what this key goes to. And before I stop playing the mission, I want to find that out. Should we just kill the fucking guards at this point? Might be beneficial for me to kill the guards. I mean, it didn't say I can. I'm not hitting the button. The objective is the objective name is a little bit The person we have to kill is the objective name is I don't want to hit the O button. I'm not hitting the O button unless I actually need to. I'm just gonna go with that right now. Unless I actually need to hit the O button, I'm not going to. That's the objective screen. It's just... yeah, I don't know how to put it. It's not good. Not good. No way up there, that's fine. There probably is no way up there anyways, unless you can climb the banner. That was something in Keeper of Infinity that was really off. Climbing a banner. It doesn't seem crazy off, but there was more off shit than that, and that was pretty off. I like how the guard... Hold on, does this guard just walk by this? I just want to see what this guy does. I want to see what he does. Okay, so now I'm in trouble? Interesting. Weird. Okay, there is... Okay, so we have one key. I think it was this key. But we don't know where it's to. Oh, we didn't know we were here actually completely either. That's right. This area was very cute. I like this. I want my park to be somewhat similar to this. Where it's kind of like raised and lowered and stuff, so I might actually do something like this, to be honest.
Couldn't pay me enough.
Like, this is really well done, honestly. This is a really well done park. Like, I think I'm gonna take the... My park is like very flat and plain. I'm not gonna take all the ideas from it, but I'm gonna take the idea of like not making it so fucking plain as a thing.
And the builder said, "Who goes there? Halt and show thy face."
Alright, let's get the fuck out of this area, dude. What a good park. What a good park. I like that. Very good. Very well done park. Okay, we came from that direction. I don't think we can get up there. Just go in here. I'm not sure if the guy's like... I don't know where the fuck the guy is, actually. Out of order? What's out of order? Yeah, it doesn't look safe. It's gonna kill me, isn't it? Oh, no, it's not. Very cute. We'll go there in a second. Let's go upstairs first. Okay, so I thought I saw this. He's trying to open random doors. That's actually fucking hilarious. You know, I got a story about that. So, actually, I don't even want to say the story, to be honest. It's a pretty funny, it's kind of a funny story. He's literally just trying to open random doors. So there was one time, I wasn't there for it, but my friends were kind of just chilling, hanging out, and apparently, one of our friends got a little drunk, and he basically was like trying to open a door that he thought was their hotel room, and then apparently it wasn't, and nothing bad happened, obviously, but yeah, so I guess the security was like, had to kind of like be like, hey, like, is this guy with you type thing, and then yeah, I don't want to go into, I don't know too much of the details, but that was like the gist of it, and I was like, man, that's interesting. Oh god, that's a lot of fucking reading. We'll do that in a second. Well, this is giving me more ideas of what I could possibly do with my mission and stuff, so that's kind of cool. The hammers have been good. The hammers have been here. I'm having a god. I can't talk. The hammers have been here. Good, good. They shouldn't have found any incriminating evidence. No, for they couldn't possibly know about the existence of my secret laboratory. And even if they did, the entrance is locked, and I keep the only key to it on myself at all times. I must admit, it was very sloppy of me to get caught the way I did. Yes. Huh. So we're looking for a secret laboratory. Dexter's laboratory? I had to face the ignominy of having to force my special key deep into my rectum to prevent it from falling in the hands of the enemy during my brief stay at the prison. Oh god, these readables are so fucking funny, but they're just... Oh god, dude. Look at your new puppy. I'm gonna take a look at your new puppy. I'm not sure if you texted me or if you're gonna send me a DM, so I can check it out later. But as serendipity would have it, it's out now, and so am I, free to put the finishing touches on my master plan. Once I'm done here, I will be sure to give the hammers a little compensation for the troubles they put me through. For months now, I have been collecting bodies from the Hammerite catacombs. A series of tunnels and caves connecting to one end of the sewer to a mausoleum in the lower levels served as my entry point. I'm not sure if I can go there or not. Okay. No, I have it saved. I saved it last time. Well, like I said, the last number I had was your old one, which was that was like years ago, which is crazy. Barely guarded by but a few sleep-deprived grunts, I could go in late at night and work to my heart's content, then proceed to carefully haul my bounty back to my laboratory. Mayhaps the hammers have not figured out the extent of my exhumations yet. They will soon enough. For years, my research on the dead has gone unappreciated by all, as if they could ever understand. I was forced into clandestinity, a beacon of light in the dark. The moment the Hand Brotherhood found out about my inclinations, I was barred from using their premise forever. An aberration of nature is what they considered it. Fools. They frown upon the necromantic arts, you see, and no doubt the hammers feel no different. A slow, agonizing death certainly awaited me, but a night ago, haha. But I'm no mere necromancer. I have a vision. I recall telling my captors I did not intend to practice necromancy, but limit myself to necrophilia. Oh my fucking lord. I don't even want to read the rest, Jesus. If only they knew. Mwahahaha. Those Philistines, I'm assuming, could not possibly comprehend my ideas and motivations. I exist on a radically higher plane of cognizance and spirituality than they could ever hope to aspire to. All along, I intended to both resurrect the dead and sodomize them. What the fuck? Yes, yes. I had endured years of frustrations and humiliations at the hand of ignorant peasants, but my schemes are finally bearing fruit now. And once my plan is in motion, I will not rest until every living being in the city has perished at the hands of my anally dilated minions. I just fucking can't anymore, dude. A starting peppered chef for 2.5 months. Nice. Every single last one of them. Then they will be roused back to life again, using my splendid intellect containing years of accumulated forbidden knowledge, and finally I will fuck them in the ass one by one, yes. Dude, what the fuck is going on with these arena fools, bro? None shall escape the undeath he. I'm not reading it. I'm not. I already read it once. Mwahahaha. Once was enough, alright? I'm not doing it again. Holy shit, dude. This shit is fucking wild, bro. So, if anybody's watching and you want to stream this fan mission called Rage of a Man, just be aware that there's going to be some very interesting language. That's not even the worst part of it. The worst part is the guy you have to kill. His name is not the most wholesome. Yeah, just realize that I don't know. So before you stream, unlike me, I didn't check it out, but, you know, just check out the fan mission before you stream it. What the hell is this over here? That's definitely it, but how do I get... There's definitely something over there, I'm assuming. You wouldn't just have that there for no reason. This is quite a... Fuck yeah, this is just a wild fucking fan mission, dude. This is just absolutely just insanely wild. I'm gonna assume that there's nothing up here, but I'll double check one at a time just to make sure. I like how that guy's trying to open fucking random doors. Holy shit, dude. I was not expecting to play a fan mission like this tonight. Or today. Whatever, this evening, I don't know. I was not expecting this in any sort of way. This has been an interesting day. Or interesting fan mission, I guess. There's no way that would happen, right? Holy fuck, I don't even know what to say. I really don't even know what to say. I literally have no words. I have no fucking words. Okay, so we have to go to a few spots, that's fine. We probably... a dwarf or something? It's either a kid or a dwarf. Speaking of which, we have this book here.
Who the hell are you?
And every time we click it, that's what happens.
Ah! Stop right there! Who the hell are you?
Oh, hold on a second. Jesus, dude.
Ah! Stop right there! Hey, you! Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya.
Yes?
Who the hell are you?
That didn't work. I thought that was gonna work. Maybe we go back up. That was some wild shit, dude. I can't believe the readables in this mission. You know, it was actually kind of crazy because there was one mission we played that we looked at too as well. And there was like a full-on picture of a naked woman.
Don't think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy. I see ya. Ah! Stop right there! Hey,
Do I
you!
hit this
Don't
somewhere?
think you can just vanish in the shadows again, Trixie boy.
Where the
I see ya.
fuck?
Hey, you!
Okay, I'm assuming we don't need to do that. So we're just gonna go back down now. won't save scum this. I'll actually walk down like a good boy. Yeah, I'm able to say about this. What an interesting. I don't know if I've been over here. Well, I mean, there's nothing really over there, so that's cool. Oh, we were over here, yeah, that's fine. It's all coming together. There's a purse on them.
Intruder!
Fuck. Shh, don't break my phone. Okay. Why are you calling her that? Why are you calling her that? And the guy's, I don't need the guy's purse, but I'd like the guy's purse. Who the hell are you? That guy's just on high alert regardless of... The Berg, that's cute. There's a fucking Berg in the park. Is the Berg following the guy? Like, is it pet? Oh, that's actually kind of cute. I should do that for my part. That's not my way to do that. I'm not gonna do that. I can't do that, actually. It's in Thief Goal or Thief 2. That's funny, though. It's a really well done park. I like it. God damn it to hell. This fucking piece of shit, dude. St. Andrew's Church. Did we already go through here?
Hey, who comes on to me?
Wait, did we... Were we not... Oh, this is a different place completely. We're gonna have to come back to this area at some point. Well, we can do it now. I don't want to... I don't want this guy... The fuck was... The fuck? The fuck was that? I just don't want this guy pissing me off. Like, I need to... Yeah, see, I need to just... I almost want to... I need to kill him. I think we're over here. Like, this is a really... This is like... So, this type of park right here, and this type of, like, building area, this is, like, something how I want. Obviously, right? And funny enough, this park is probably a little bit smaller than my park. And I think it looks really good. With the buildings and stuff. But this is like, this is something that I wanted to do. So. I definitely need to add, like, layers to it, though. Like this. Like, I need to add layers to it. I'm being stupid by not doing that. I have to, like, really, like, take in, like, the depth of this area. There, we've gone over here. We were over there. Excuse me. I'm just tired. I'm always fucking tired right now. The headaches just drain me. Everything drains me at this point. I think I just randomly... I need to figure out where that secret laboratory is. Yeah, I would say there's like parks like that. Yeah, there's places like that. Oh, that's where that guy is. I'd say, can you fucking move? A few of the parks I can think of, there's one park that's actually fucking massive. I used to go to all the time. It was so big. It was in a nice area. It basically had like I think like 4 baseball fields, a soccer field. It had a skate park, the regular park, like a playground for kids. it had like a little center, you know, for like events and stuff. There was a school nearby, so the school kind of like mixed with the park, and it was like there was a ton of basketball courts, and also like there was one area for volleyball. I was like, holy shit, dude! Like, damn! Like it's literally everything at this fucking park. I remember there was people playing cricket one time on one of the baseball fields. It was a very cool park. Okay, I think we just go inside the Hammerite area, I guess. As long as we can, without getting fucked. Need a hard save. I like hard saving once in a while. I'm not trying to get up there. I don't think there's anything up there, but just, you know, for shits and giggles, I guess. I don't know where the Hammerite... Okay, he's way over there. This is going to be really good for me. Now I can kind of sneak in the back. This is a different area than the other Hammerite section. So this is... I'm pretty sure this is a different section. Oh, son of a fucking bitch. Well, that works, I guess. I thought my lockpicks were going to be in here or something. Why do I need like 35 of these? Huh. Well, I'm glad I got that key, I guess. Oh. Okay. Holy fucking shit. That's a lot of stuff. I'm from California. I'll be honest, I kind of want to move somewhere different. Not maybe to a different state, but to a different area in general, but different state wouldn't be too bad either. I don't know. Part of me just wants to move out of the States as a whole. That's in that area. There's too much shit going on here, dude. I'm not even sure if it's gonna get better or worse. I don't want to deal with it. Too much shit. A lot of finger pointing with a lot of people, but nothing actually being done about shit, to be honest. I think that's the worst part, honestly, is like there's a lot of finger pointing and there's not a whole lot of like solutions. It's just a lot of finger pointing, but that's what a lot of this shit is, though. What the fuck? That was weird. So that's all good.
No one walks here now.
No one walks here now. It's a really well done fan mission. Dude, for 8 fucking megabytes though, holy fuck, mine's like 22. And I'm putting in a lot of detail on purpose, but god, dude, this is really good. What's up, Marty? How's it going? How's it going, buddy? How's life been? Yeah, I don't think it's... Maybe certain parts of Cali are bad. I'll be honest, I think it's more of the richer areas or more of like the rat race type areas, like the concentrated like larger cities in general are kind of just maybe shitty. There's certain parts I feel like they're not bad. I just think overall, I just think over here, there's just, like I said, I'm not going into details. I'm not saying it's one person's fault or another. I think it's a collective issue of displacing anger, pointing fingers, and there's no solutions. It's like a child mentality. It's a very childlike mentality. That's what I feel like it is. Holy fuck. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay, that makes sense. We don't want to go too crazy, because I know that fucking guy's lurking around here somewhere. Okay, that's nothing. Yeah, but this is really well done. Who is this by? Spoonman. Mr. Spoonman. Sir Spoonman himself. Let's go over here. Oh, this is not good. no idea who that is.
It needs must I calm my nerves.
I need to calm my nerves. You probably should fucking smoke that powder. Oh god.
What was that I heard?
Oh, he fucking hurt me. God damn it. SoCal. Ah, I live in NorCal.
Identify thyself.
Well, I think he sees me. I'm just gonna have to wait, that's fine. Let me just go into the front. Help. Okay, that worried me for a second. Oh shit, this is good. It's a very nice mission for 8 megs. This is kind of impressive, to be honest. Like, it's like he tried to kind of keep it like very like nice and neat,
thyself. Someone?
but at the same time, it is just very basic, which is not a bad thing. I'm not saying it's a bad thing.
Who passes there?
Because it looks very nice for
Stop!
basic fan missions.
Who art thou?
Thing in the pews here.
What's your last?
John Schweden, NorCal Senator. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really pay much attention to politicians on this, like, kind of bigger, I guess, and I'll be honest, I think most people that are politicians are a problem, but I think the biggest problem is, like, let's say there's, like, minimal corruption, just in, like, you know, just in politics and government in general. There's a cycle that repeats itself. So the question we have to ask ourselves is, how do we keep those people in check? How do we keep those people in power in check? So that's the question I ask myself, because you can, I mean, Nepal's overthrown their government, Madagascar's overthrown their government. There's probably going to be a few more to follow and shit like that. I don't know if, I don't think it's going to happen in the States. Could possibly, but it'd take a long while before that would happen. But
all is quiet now.
I think the biggest thing is, how do we keep it in check so it doesn't happen again? And the only thing that comes to mind is basically, you have to keep people educated, you have to keep people to critically think, and those are the main ones, honestly. Critically think, keep people on the same page together as opposed to separated too as well. I don't know. It's a whole mess of things. Dear Father, we have found how the miscreant managed to access the catacombs. There's an open crypt in one of the mausoleums leading into a system of caves that extends further on. Yeah, so we can go there then. We'll go there next. How far? We do not know. The Craven, being of a lithe build? I don't know. Could fit through the narrow passageways, but none of us can do likewise. I ordered my brothers to help me open the remaining crypts in the mausoleum, and much to our dismay, found that all the... Let me move this up a little bit too as well. Found that all that had been cleared of their contents. I shudder to think how many more could have been defiled in such a manner. The other fucking readable was outrageous. We cannot bring ourselves to breach any more crypts elsewhere in the catacombs, dreading what we might encounter therein. I am deeply repentant for the acts which have transpired underneath my watch, and await thy rightful retribution, Brother Kraith. I wouldn't say anarchy. I think we need a system, but we need a system where people in positions of power are in check, because absolute power tends to, well, I mean, it does. It tends to corrupt absolutely at this point. You know, people that seek out that power don't deserve it. And power is not necessarily a good thing. Normally, the relationship between something is usually how you take it. And the relationship between power and people have never really been... Power and individuals has never really been good. Your Eminence, with respect to thy inquiries about the Necromancer affair, a man was found in the catacombs dragging what appeared to be a freshly dug out corpse. Upon being noticed, he quickly tried to make a run for it, but finding himself cornered, began to weep uncontrollably and implore for his life. He dismissed his captor's request to elaborate on his motives and proceeded to make a scandal in the streets as he was dragged into prison. The man was identified as Dolmen, a disaffected mage from the Hand Brotherhood who currently resides in an apartment belonging to a relative of his right relative of his right across the park from St. Andrews. No evidence of misconduct has been found in his place, and none of the other tenants noticed anything suspicious about his behavior prior to his apprehension. In fact, they were all surprised to find out that he had been arrested and considered him to be a respectful, if rather aloof, neighbor. Upon interrogation, he denied all accusations of necromancy, but instead plainly stated that he only wanted to have intercourse with the remains. Oh my fucking god. He is currently scheduled for transfer to Cragscliff on the 10th, where more thorough interrogation will be carried out. Warden Ixard. Yeah, I think the solution is... I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I don't. I can only kind of suggest, and I'll be honest, even with suggestions, I don't think it would be... Uh-oh, we got a loop roof. It's looped up, boys! Yeah, it's looped up. I have a lack of knowledge. The only thing I can think of, at the very least, is if we have what we have now, we need to make sure it's clean from corruption, and that people have the power to change that in case something does happen.
Who
and if
goes
there's
there?
some terrible shit happening,
Who said that?
we need to have the power to change that, as opposed to people just getting away with like literally murder and rape at this point in our fucking country. Like that's all there is to it. They're literally getting away with whatever they want. You have money, you can do whatever the fuck you want, which is outrageous. So that's what I would say.
Knowledge is our weapon, with which we
what am I
carve a
doing
path to an enlightened.
Did we go over there?
Stand forth and speak thyself.
Oh fuck. God damn it. Okay, I guess we'll just wait. Wait, hold on. I think we can hide in this corner. Not really. Please, please, please. Okay, there's nothing over here.
And hither.
That's fine. I was trying to get back there. I didn't know how long it was going to take. Oh, there could be something over here, I guess. Possible, maybe not really. Oh, fuck. I can't see. Earth Alliance? What is Earth Alliance military? I've never heard of that. You know what's funny? Because I've talked about it before. I voted for him in 2020, but I think he's doing a pretty shit job right now. Like, an extremely shit job. For him doing the research on and stuff. Take it for what it is. I'm not, like, mad or offended by anybody who voted for him or anything like that. I think there's, like, so much information out there that there's going to be misinformation, and I think there's a lot of people that are misinformed, including myself sometimes. And I try to research the shit out of stuff when I do research stuff, but it just gets very tiring, too. The plan was pre-written in the Q post. I'm not sure what that is either. But I just think there's like a lot of things that need to change, that's all. We'll see what happens. I'm not sure. I think for the time being with my health situation, I need to focus on myself. So I'm not really doing too much research on this stuff as I was before. But I'm doing more of it. As in, like, since February, I really haven't felt normalized from the flu symptoms. And it's not that I'm sick, but the headaches, the fatigue, the sore throat. No chest pain, though, which is good. But I feel like there's... You know, I have to just basically take care of myself physically and mentally. He's taking on the deep space. That it's possible. I guess it's possible, but for what I'm reading, I'm reading a lot of stuff that says, like, otherwise, but I don't know. Like, it's possible. I think at first, he actually felt like he was fighting against, he was fighting against the whatchamacallit. I can't think right now. Like, kind of like the elites and stuff. And now I feel like he's, like, become part of it, or maybe he was just always part of it. I don't know. I think what it comes down to, in my opinion, is we don't have any options, and I think the left and right hold on to what they, you know, hope for, in general, and it is what it is, like, you know, but I think the hope that we should have is the hope we have in ourselves, to strengthen ourselves, to kind of keep people in check, to kind of do what we need to do. I don't know. But if you think about it, like, you never know, like, what people are going to do if they get, like, rid of, like, if you take down like, if you're trying to take down the elites, you have no idea what they're going to do. They could cause, like, some nuclear war, they could cause, like, a fucking pandemic, they could cause anything they fucking want. With all the amount of money they have, they could basically just fucking... Because there's weak-minded people that would take the money, that's 100% for sure. Okay, that's that. Yeah, we'll see what happens. I'm not sure. Like I said, I've done some research on stuff. I'm very ignorant on a lot of stuff, to be honest, in general. Because, you know, that's just... I never really learned a crazy crap ton as a kid. It was, like, more survival mode. I would say overall, I'm just not sure. I try to do research on both sides, so... I think with our social media... I think with our social media, it comes down to, it basically gives us like one side of the picture, and then you have to forcefully research the other side, which I've been trying to do too. But it's hard, because sometimes I'm not even sure where to start. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Sometimes I don't like thinking about it too much, because I just feel like I'm not sure if I am completely lost hope or not with everything that's said and done. He's gonna follow me, isn't he? No, he's not. I need to find the other area. Let's go kill Dickhead real quick. I think we're basically done. I think we've explored everything. I think the only places we haven't explored... Yeah, I mean, I'm hoping that we don't destroy ourselves, to be honest, but I will say this. If we end up destroying ourselves, I will not be surprised. If that's... I fucking grabbed his purse too late. I will not be surprised if we end up doing that. I will not be surprised. And I'm not... Wait, I gotta stop jumping if I want that guy's purse. Where is he? I don't even know where the fuck I'm going. I'm not surprised if there is actually, like... that type of thing you're talking about. Like, I would not be surprised. For me, personally, I do think there's basically life forms out there for sure, because this is way too big of a place for that to happen. But I feel like there was one show or movie where there was like, it was a test and we failed or something like that. I think there's even one place where I think the Earth exploded or something, and I think it was at the galaxy. Oh god, the Journey, the Traveler Galaxy. I don't know what the fuck it was called. God damn it. Pardon my stupidity. I hope so. I mean, it's hard. I honestly really feel like I'm not really a religious person in general. I do think I take a lot from religion. I'm not sure if I do or don't believe in a god, but I do feel like the devil's winning on Earth right now. When it comes down to everything. With greed is probably the most rampant one. Lust is another one. Greed and lust are probably the biggest ones right now that I see. I mean, actually, shit, I mean, if you think about it, all of them are actually pretty fucking big. But, yeah. Snowden was good. I mean, it's sad what happened to Snowden, to be honest. Snowden was actually that was kind of nuts. Because him and Assange, Julian Assange, was actually good. I think Snowden was, like, saying something about how Julian Assange was a bit more on the steeper end of stuff. So that's another thing too as well. Like a little bit more on the steeper end. I don't know where the fuck I'm going right now. This is gonna be like another fucking playthrough, right? Fucking take 20 million years to do all this crap. But yeah, Snowden basically got, you know, think about Snowden though. I think he's an American hero. I think Snowden's a hero. He outed the NSA. They were breaking constitutional rights. Actually, they're still breaking constitutional rights now, but they broke them then. He said it, and then he basically got banished. Where the fuck am I going, dude? Oh my lord. Okay, let's try to... I'm telling you, I can't find... Rick, I've told you before, I can't find my way out of a paper bag. I don't know about that, but I know about Snowden and Julian Assange, a bit of that. I forgot some of it because it's been a while, but I know about the WikiLeaks, all that stuff. Can we go in here? No, that's just there. I don't know where I'm going. This is a good mission, by the way. But yeah, I would say overall, like, you know, it is interesting, though.
Leave me alone.
No. Save me.
There's a lot of things I'm questioning right now. That guy was... Out of the way, dickhead. I may have to knock more people out, or...
Hurry. Over here. Save me.
Okay. Yeah, I think Snowden's definitely a hero for what he did. 100%. Like, he basically was telling the American people, you know what's even crazier though about this though? Because the American people are so submissive. That's what they try to do. That people are so submissive because they're very complacent. They're very content with what they have, and most people don't really do anything until it affects them, which is very sad. That's another sad truth. Like right now, the only thing I feel like I can do is educate myself as much as possible. Oh, here it is. No, that's not it. Fuck me, dude. And using that education will help. I'm hoping to use education when I start learning about more stuff to bridge the gap, hopefully, between people. And what I mean by that is, let people know that politicians aren't our heroes. We're the heroes, not them. And we need to keep them in place. They're keeping us in place. There's a lot of stuff that's wrong, but it is what it is, though. The cute post. I'll take a look at that then. I'll take a look at that at some point. I'll have to make sure it's in my history, but you may have to remind me about it, though. You know, it would be pretty fucking amazing if actually there was, we're good. Yeah, we're good. I just don't get the other guys first. If there was actually, like, other superior beings looking after us, that'd be kind of cool, but I don't know. It's just so hard for me to just, I don't know. There's so many things that's just hard to believe in. That'd be kind of cool, though. Oh, this guy again, huh? Alright, cool. I'm going around in circles being a fucking moron because I don't know where this fucking, where this place is. For me, I'm not even sure if I even believe in a god. You know, I think the part about me is I'm not really certain about much in general. There's very few things I'm certain on. There's very few things. 99% of things I'm uncertain because I don't know, or I think I don't have enough information, or even if I do have information, I'm still kind of unsure. Because I'm not sure if the information being fed to me is true or not. Dude, where the fuck is this place? Holy shit. There's military key post. I'm assuming it has to do with Area 51 and shit then. If that's the case. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Because I won't disregard anybody's... Oh! Almost got fucking hit there. I won't disregard anybody's opinions on anything as long as they can kind of bring some sort of substance with their opinions of, like, some sort of foundation. Yeah. Like, I've been reading part of the Quran recently. Well, I kind of stopped because my head and all that stuff was hurting from trying to do everything at once. Dude, I'm so stupid. I am so dumb, dude. I don't know where the place is. I literally don't know where this place is. I don't know where this is. I should have never have left the place. Fuck, dude. I should have never have left it. Is it connected via sewers, possibly? I have to find a sewers, maybe. That's just there. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Like I said, I won't disregard anybody's opinion on stuff. As long as there's, like, some substance to it, where there's, like, something along with it. Dude, where the fuck is this? I don't know where I'm going, guys. I don't know. But I will say, overall, I think what I believe in right now is we're losing... Basically, the devil's winning on Earth. We're losing. I don't know what's going to change. I feel like there could be a god, but I feel like if that's the case, I feel like, you know, because obviously, like, talk about the winning on Earth, devil and stuff. Our free will is basically fucking us. God fucking damn it, dude. Do we even go in here? Dude, where the fuck is this other place? We haven't been in here.
I shall
The deep state. I'm assuming the deep state is... We haven't read this. We'll just read this. Cell block 2. 8. Metep, murderer, fascination with fire, prone to violent tantrums on his bad days, generally well behaved the rest of the time. 9. Brood, heretic, refused to interact with anybody, refused to eat or drink, likely to expire soon. 11. Daryl, attempted murder of nobleman, constantly muttering to himself, appears to be talking to someone, shows little interest in anything. 12. Jarth, murderer, spends every waking minute crying and screaming. Approaching him in any manner will only cause him to cry and scream even harder. Can't be made to stop. Requested transfer to credit. Oh my god, I could have gotten smacked there, dude. Okay, we're gonna get the fuck out of here. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping, I want to have hope, but I'll be honest, like, I just, for me, I don't know. I think that's kind of where, let's get the fuck out of here. Well, I got the fuck out of there, but I didn't die in the process. I think what it comes down to is it's very hard for me to have hope. Because I try to base a lot of my stuff off of logic as much as possible, even though I'm a very emotional person by nature. I try to just base off my shit as much as I can logically. I don't think I do a bad job of it for the most part. Dude, where the fuck am I going, dude? I need to get out of here. I need to get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna take like a million years to fucking beat this goddamn fucking mission, I swear to God. This is literally insane. Okay, here we go. But yeah, I would say it's hard because, like, even for me, right? Like, you talk about, like, let's just take the idea of God. For me, it's, like, hard to kind of, like, believe. I was raised Catholic. I kind of went to atheism at one point. And not even atheism. I just, hold on.
I've got you covered, Tapper.
God, that's a strong door. I think everybody should question everything. And what I mean by that is question your opponents, question yourself, question your thoughts, question why you have certain thoughts. Never, ever, ever stop. What do you do as a kid? You question things, right? What does society do? It beats you to fucking do a pulp. You lose that childlike mentality. You lose that that questioning. You lose all that stuff. I'm not saying society is completely bad, but am I in that fucking... Is this it? I think we're here. No, this is a different area. But we have not been here. That's fine. At least we found a new spot. But you need to question. Like I said, for me, a lot of this stuff on my feed is basically trying to confirmation bias me. So when it's trying to show me confirmation bias. Because I'm not right or left. I'm not putting myself in a fucking box. Because the moment you put yourself in a box like that, you're gonna hate the opposite. And a very easy example of that, obviously, is the left and right for politics. But even a fucking dumber example of that is when it comes to, I used to go to Raiders games, Oakland Raiders, right? Grandpa had season tickets, all that shit. We went to the games, right? I didn't go a lot, but I went an okay amount. Well, what ends up happening is you get fans of, you know, two teams, which are basically groups of people that literally define themselves as a certain group, and you get people that...
Show yourself.
You get people that are like that, and what's happening is there's fights. Like, most of the time there's fights at a football game. At least at the Oakland Raiders one, there was a good amount of fights. And in my mind, I'm like, why the fuck are people doing this? Why are you guys so pissed off? Like, obviously they're displacing their anger out for some reason on another fan, and they're acting like the other fan, like, basically, like, was just... It's insane. Like, I can't stand the world we live in. I know no one's perfect, but there's no trying at all. That's the problem. So, segregating yourself as a group of people is really fucking bad. You know you're gonna have to come out eventually, right? Look out the window. Interesting. Yeah, and I'm not saying that, like, you know... I don't know how to put it. I just think if we can try to avoid, you know, the whole groups of people thing, I think we should try to avoid it, because I think what happens is people grow up right or left, and they basically are now despising the other group, and it's like, you know, if they try to go against their own group, they might be basically... Oh, here, good. If they go against their own group, they may be, like, you know, basically exiled from, like, you know, whatever it may be. You know, the group of people, whether it be friends, family, could be anything. And then it's like there's that pressure of it too as well. And then if you do try to, like, you know, have your own ideas or anything like that, how do you know that, like, what if they do, you know, if you do get exiled in some sort of way, how do you know what the other side, or, you know, how do you know you're going to have somebody? Because apparently I feel like people, like, I mean, we all are kind of like social creatures, but I think that's another part of that plays a factor into it too as well. I just killed myself. So I think that's another factor. Did I get his key?
Nothing could get in here.
Yeah, I did. Let's just do that again, besides killing ourselves. I think that'd be a good idea. Do you think we can get him to kill him? Here, actually, let's do this. Let's see if we can get him to kill himself on the mine real quick. So yeah, I mean, it's hard because I don't hate people per se, but I really don't like how people act. And it's only getting worse, to be honest. This is one reason why I just stay inside and play games, honestly.
Guards! Guards!
Guards?
Over here! I want this man dead!
What's going on?
He walked over it, dude! You're bullshitting me! But yeah, I don't want to get too much into it. Maybe we'll get a decent one into it.
Is it then?
But I think questioning
finish you
shit is
myself,
important. I
you
really
thieving
do think
jackal.
questioning shit is important. And, you know, it's like... You're gotta be fucking kidding me. That is actually insane. Okay, whatever. We're not gonna do that then. I think what it comes down to... I forgot what I was gonna say. Shit. I was gonna say something I just forgot. We're gonna go around that bad boy. Go on in there if you want. Okay, whatever. I forgot what I was gonna say. But yeah, I would say overall though, it's just question everything. Every single thing, because there's things I feel like I've seen that it's just like I've been kind of like, what the hell is this? Two things I would say. Like I said, as long as someone has some evidence or backup of what they can kind of like some substance behind their opinion, then I'll be willing to like listen. Obviously, if it's just kind of like, you know, if I feel like there's no substance behind it either, then that's just not good. But what is this guy doing? The two things I've seen was this. So one thing I've seen, and I'm not saying it's true or not true. I don't know, but like. One thing was when I was a kid, I saw some figure that looked really... It was not even a person. It was just like a shady figure. It was just like... There was nothing... There was nothing there. There was nothing there. There was nobody there. But it seemed like... But there was like something that I saw. My mom and I saw it. I'll just talk about it, I guess. It seems just weird to talk about, but... Long story short, since I'm trying to find this fucking goddamn place I can't fucking find... I was very young. My mom and I were walking up the stairs in our old house. There's a hallway past the stairs to the bathroom door, which led to the sink, which led to another door, which led to the bathroom and then the tub. And it was a second story. There was a window that was very high up, very small, like, you know, a little bathroom window. And that was it. Well, we saw a figure that seemed, it was like a shady figure that was just really weird. And then it went back in, and then all of a sudden, like, there was nobody there. There was no logical solution. I still can't figure it out to this day what the fuck it was. And, like, so for me, I don't, like, believe, but I don't know what I believe in, to be honest, when it comes to the supernatural stuff, to be honest, because of that situation there. If I didn't go through that experience, I could be like, oh, wow, you know, people are fucking crazy talking about the supernatural shit. I could be, like, I could have been, like, really. The second thing I saw was my friend went to Africa, and, he actually filmed it on his phone, and he came back with it. So over in Africa, like, people are scared to even bring up the word voodoo. And I'll read your comment in a second, Rick. Sorry, I just need to get this out before I kind of forget. And basically, people are they're afraid of voodoo. They're afraid of the word voodoo. It's like they don't even say the word over there. So he went to Africa, a certain part of Africa, and there was this guy. He has a video on his phone of it, actually. I'm not sure if he still does. And this guy is, like, cutting fucking, like, bamboo, like, with a sword. It was that sharp. He was cutting it. And then he was basically trying to, like, use it on himself and pushing it. He was pressing it down on his own skin, but it wasn't cutting him at all. And I was like, how the fuck does this even make sense? Like, I don't understand this shit. So for me, like, I don't know, because I think a lot of people are probably, like, kind of like, what the fuck are you, like, you know, what is this? What are you talking about? Da-da-da-da. But the video just was very weird. And I'm not even trying to explain it. And he's just like, yeah, you know, da-da-da, this and that. And I was like, I don't know. Like, I'm very not, like, I don't know how to put it. Like I said, for me, I just, as long as there's, like, substance to back it up, I guess there's obviously things that could be fake, too, as well. You can go that route. Dude, I'm gonna literally lose my shit if I don't find this fucking goddamn house again. Okay, we found the strip club. That means we're kind of close. But I would say overall, though, like, I don't know. All I know is what I believe in is I don't know if I believe in, honestly. I believe in if there's basically the supernatural stuff, it's probably very few and far between. Very few and far between. If it is real, I don't know if it is. I'm not gonna say I believe in it. I'm not gonna say I don't. I guess I'm very neutral on a lot of shit, which I'm not sure is a good or a bad thing. And that video my friend showed me was just very fucking. I don't know how to describe it. Like I don't. Unless they maybe maybe they were fooling my friend with some trickery. I guess could be another thing too as well. Could be real, could not be real. I don't know, dude. I try not to think about it too much, to be honest. As in, like, I don't think it matters to me too much right now. I think there's other pressing matters. I don't know if they'll ever matter to me, though. Fucking Christ, dude. Yeah, basically. Yeah, I mean, that would make sense. Because they well, even if you said, like theoretically, let's say you went to another planet, and you basically... Well, first of all, translation would be the hugest thing. That would be the biggest thing. Is how do you communicate at that point? So if you're able to even communicate to other people or other, you know, whatever that's out there, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit. I swear to fucking God, I'm gonna lose my fucking crap if I don't find this place. If you're able to do that, you have to think about. Oh, this is the right way. I think we're good. No, it's Bro, I just want to find this fucking area. Get out of my way, dickhead. Over here, maybe? I don't know, dude. But even if you're able to communicate to them, how do they know what even Earth is at that point too as well, dude? I'm cooked right now. Fuck. Fucking Christ. I just want to fucking get this done. I have no idea what that is. Oh my God. Don't hit me. Dude, I bet you money it's literally, yeah, it's gonna be in one of these fucking, it's gonna be one of these sewer tunnels.
Hey!
It's one of these sewer tunnels.
Coward!
It's one of these sewer tunnels, 100%. Fucking Christ. No! We would have been on the shithole. God damn it! No. Like I said, I think for like what we're talking about right now. Oh, hello. You have a purse on you. We'll kill him and take it later. I'll have to read the like. I think you said the Q files or whatever. You know, I think that's a benefit of like basically not growing up with like anybody or any guidance. Is you're basically almost have like a clean slate for like not being programmed for certain shit. But then again, I always question everything too as well, because I kind of was raised Catholic too at the same time, so maybe a combination of shit. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking crap in a second. I'm gonna literally lose my shit if I don't find this crap, dude. I'm getting a little irritated right now. Okay, so is this where a secret hideout is? We've not been down here, by the way. This is something that's very new. I'm hoping this leads to the fucking house we need to go to. Because I'm losing my fucking crap. Oh my fucking lord, dude. What is this? Is this where Raul is? No, this is different. This is actually a lot different. This is good. We need to go to the cemetery too at some point, but I need to go back and get my hammer and kill that one dickhead. I think the hardest part about researching stuff is when you research some stuff and you see some really fucked up shit that's happened, or I would say events that happened, or maybe people that have done stuff, and you see people on the very far sides being like, this person's a saint, or this person's a piece of shit, and fuck them. Like, when you see a few things, you kind of create a bias in your head about things, but like you have to like research the other side of it too as well. If you don't research the other side of it, it's just... Well, it's not good. You gotta research both sides.
Identified.
And I'm learning stuff. Dude, I'm gonna fucking lose my shit, dude. I swear to God, I'm gonna lose my fucking crap. Okay. We're we're gonna go this way. I can't do this. That's where we came from. This is new area though, which is good. Yeah, it's actually interesting. I would say, one thing the fuck is this? Do you have to use this?
Who the hell are you?
One thing I've realized too is as you learn more science and stuff, like for instance, right, you take a look at the double slit experiment, or like you take a look at the double slit experiment, or you take a look at quantum entanglement, and you take a look at just those two things in itself, and you realize that we don't even know shit as humans. There's so much out there we don't know. We're still formulating scientific, like, I guess using the scientific method to kind of like better ourselves and with more knowledge, but we're even kind of like even have to kind of go back and redo some of it. But like even quantum entanglement is so insane itself. It's like that's almost like magic in a sense. Like quantum entanglement is just like magic. It's like it's literally magic. It's insane. So it's like I don't even know what to think or what not to think anymore, because I don't know how that killed me, but okay. Because like it's there's the more you know, the more you like, the more you know, the more you just question things. The more I feel like the more I know, the more uncertain I am with shit. I'm not trying to go back there right now. I want to kill. Hey, you know, we can go back there. Fuck it. I want to get the fucking hammer, to be honest. You know, we're getting the hammer. Corroboration is important when it comes to research. Yeah. It's crazy. I mean, there wasn't there like, what was it, like 3 years ago, 4 years ago, some people won a Nobel Prize for the fact that the universe is like locally real or not locally real or some shit like that. Basically, like there's a particle. Don't quote me on this. I don't know, but from what I got from it, because in layman's terms, because I'm dumb, was that basically like, if there's a particle that is basically has not been basically touched, like if there's like I don't know if it's a particle or material or whatever the fuck you want to call it, has not been interacted with in any sort of way, it does not actually have set properties. And I was like, what the fuck is that? I'm like, in my head, I'm like, I'm trying to comprehend this shit in layman's terms. I can't even comprehend it in layman's terms. They say that dark areas on double slit experiment are still Sophovans, but they're dark version. That is interesting. You said dark areas, and I just reminded me like dark matter. How much dark matter there is in the universe, and how much we can't see of the universe. Our eyes can only perceive, our ears can only hear certain sounds within a certain frequency, as our eyes can only see certain lights too as well, which is kind of nuts. Dark matter is kind of insane too. Sorry, I'm kind of going off on random kind of tangents right now. If anybody wants to tell me where this fucking mansion is, I would be fucking grateful. I am kind of tired of running around like a chicken with his head cut off. This guy did a really good job of doing this, actually. Did I go down here? Well, I saved it.
Scared,
I'm not scared. I just want to leave this fucking place. God damn it. We could probably. I mean, I'm not surprised. I mean, we could definitely live in a matrix, like a simulation, I would say, right? Like a simulation. If we live in a simulation, though, do we have free will or not? There's my question. If we do have free will, then great. But if we don't, then I'm not gonna say everything would be pre-planned. And if we do live in a simulation, it doesn't mean life is meaningless, but it means that just having the experience of emotions going through stuff would be the experiencing of life. Kind of like you basically just have to kind of ride the waves and just experience it, because you're experiencing it for the first time. If it is actually a matrix and it is a simulation. I think if it is that, we probably don't have free will. I'd probably have that argument. If it's a simulation, we probably don't have free will. Not that we 100% don't, but I can't do this, dude. Not the talking, the fucking fan mission right now. And to me, it sounds both logical and not, because it's possible that there is some invisible kind of proton which is produced overlapping waves, but also the same shit happens to sound waves. So, you know what's the craziest hypothesis, or the crazy thing I've heard? I'm going off on random tangents again, sorry to be miss. There is one hypothesis I found out recently. I never knew it before. I think I found it on Instagram. This is why I want my Instagram feed to be educational shit, though. I'm so tired of my fucking Instagram feed being fucking a horse shit. I'm so tired of it. It's just horse shit, horse shit, horse shit. There is the electron theory, and I'm assuming you guys know what that is. If you don't, well, maybe not. I'm fucking dumb. Why am I assuming that? What's up? How's it going, Cryptic? Yeah, I mean, well, maybe because I brought that into awareness. Maybe that's... Yes, we found it. We're killing everybody now. I don't care. We're gonna get hammy and we're killing everybody. I'm tired of this shit. We're gonna save here real quick. Maybe we do, maybe we don't have free will. I don't know. I mean, our awareness, like, we're consciously having a conversation right now, right? About everything, and I'm bringing up awareness of free will. So now we're all aware. Everybody in chat right now that's hearing me has that awareness of where they are. There's a light here. There's a room here. There's 4 walls here. There's, you know, where I'm exactly at. Now we're aware of ourselves. We're aware of ourselves. Sometimes I go through life sometimes basically not really thinking about it sometimes, obviously, right? We don't sometimes. I'm playing a game right now. This game is a simulation, right? But yeah, Hammy's here. Here's Hammy.
Help me!
I'll help you. Help you into your fucking grave, dude. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we do have free will, I don't know. I'm not sure if we do or don't, to be honest. That guy doesn't have free will. He's dead. Maybe we'll... Okay, that's not good. Whoa, Hammy, calm down. The crate didn't do anything to you. It's possible. I mean, if you think about it over the period of time, what was I going to say? I was going to say 2 things. Oh, sorry, the electron theory. I'll go off on that before I kind of go off on the other tangent. Knock, knock, bitches! Okay, so electron theory. Basically, the universe is made up of just one electron, but it's going back and forth through time that it basically makes up the universe. Dude, that is fucking wild. That is the fuck? That is insanely wild to me. Dude, Hammy is gonna be my best friend right now. I probably shouldn't have killed him, but I don't know what else to do here, because I need to get some more gold in the Hammerite Cathedral area. So yeah, the electron theory is beyond fucking wild to me. There's certain things I hear in science where if you told me that someone that didn't like know about science told me this shit, I'd be like, what the fuck? That's kind of wild. I wouldn't say it was unsure or anything like that, but like I said, I need some substantial evidence when talking about stuff, because I do feel like I want to hear people out, but I also want to make sure that okay, we're fine. You want to? Give me your purse, dude. Give me your purse. Thanks. I want to make sure there's like substance and stuff, yeah. Alright, anyways, what are we doing? Yeah, so the electron theory was kind of wild. I don't even know what to say about the... Oh, okay. Get him, Hammy! Oh, Jesus Christ. Actually, Haunty... There's a lot of Haunties here. Holy shit. Are you talking about me or who are you talking to, dude? Going back outside. You're coming out? Okay, you know what? Fuck you too, buddy. Have fun with that. We're just gonna wait over here and they can go fuck themselves. But yeah, I would say overall, I'm not even sure. Because, like, there's so much we don't know. We're still fucking babies in the fucking grand scheme of the universe. It's probably one reason why everybody's so stupid. I don't care if you're... You know, it's funny because I don't care if you're... What the fuck? Is he throwing bottles? No. God damn it, dude. I want to see if he was throwing bottles on theory be true. I don't know. I feel like it'd be hard to disprove or prove it at this point in time. Because of everything that's been done. Probably should have stole shit first and then... How do I go back home then? I need to go back home. Is that where I started? This is not turning out... Oh god. I'm killing anybody that fucks with me. I spent way too much time fucking jerking myself off and going around in circles, dude. There you go, fuck him. Yeah, no, seriously, we're basically just, we're basically, like, young in the grand scheme of things universe. Hey, that guy's actually him. That guy's actually him, right? Well, not anymore. He's dead. Yeah, so it's interesting. Life is interesting. I love... Well, I haven't done it for a while, but I love astronomy and I love researching just scientific stuff about it, or just like researching different theories. It's been a long time though. And even, I'll be honest, like, I forgot a lot. Not a lot, but I forgot some, I should say. We're gonna probably try to end the mission after we get all this shit done. Yeah, it's just... And I think what happens is, when you're born...
No! Hold thy place.
Up here, I'm up here. I'm just kidding, I'm down here.
Shalt not
You
escape me.
fucking cheating piece of shit!
To me!
That guy fucking cheated. I forgot what I was gonna say. That actually kind of fucked with me a little bit. I can't now think of what I was gonna say. Once again, that was wild. I was gonna say something. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh well. Oh well. You know what's actually interesting? We talk about awareness and stuff. Imagine if you're just aware of yourself every single day, every single second. You can break so much of your conditioning. Because our brains are autopiloted, right? So basically, you kind of go to your like normal conditioning unless you're aware of it. And being aware of it is not changing it, it's just being aware of it. You can also be aware of it and change it, but the amount of energy... okay, that's just that. It takes just to be aware of yourself, like, all the time. I think this is where we go. I don't know. We probably should grab Hammy. Where are we? Okay, we have not been in here. But I think that's another thing, too, as well, because, whatever society you grow up in, or whatever how you grew up in general, is usually, like, your conditioning. And I'm not saying it's good or bad. It can be bad. It can be good, obviously. I'm not saying it's one or the other. But questioning everything, and including that, is going to be fucking insanely crucial. Oh, okay. We'll go back here now. Yeah, but that awareness is hard to have. And I don't blame people for doing certain things that seem kind of messed up. Like not caring, because I feel like the system puts people in a state of survival on purpose. And people can't do anything. How can you fucking do anything if you're put in a state of survival? With the left, with the right, with everything. And then you just displace your anger out on basically what you appear to be a threat. And you're not actually focused on the real threats. Where the fuck is my hammer? God damn it. Oh, Hammy, there you are, buddy. I won't leave you again. So Hammy and I don't get separated again. It's like, how the fuck... I don't know, it's fucking wild, dude. I get kind of pissed off talking about it over time, because it's so frustrating how people just can't get along. It's literally like basic stuff. It's basically... You know what's another thing? Is we should be teaching meditation of some sorts to our children. We should be teaching emotional intelligence. So I was doing a psychology extra credit like paper, and I had to listen to a podcast, and the podcast was basically two psychologists talking about basically emotional intelligence, EQ. And they said that emotional intelligence can be learned at any age. Any fucking age you can learn emotional intelligence. You can learn it younger or older, whatever, you can learn it whatever. So in saying that, there was an example they gave. So, like, if there's, like, a kid who takes another kid's crayons, basically, you know, the teacher might be like, oh, give the crayons back, you know, give that back to, you know, so-and-so, whatever, right? Like, let's say there's kid A takes kid B's crayons. And the teacher's like, give that back to kid B. Like, and they're kind of like, you know, like, just telling them to do it, but not really, like, getting them to understand the in-depth, like, actual consequences of what they've done. So an opportunity for that's a great opportunity for emotional intelligence to grow and to learn it, is you go to kid A and you be like, look at kid B, they're crying. You know, why do you think they're crying? Why do you think they're upset? Why do you think they're angry, they're mad, right? And then you get the kid to realize that, oh, wow, me taking crayons actually did this to them. And so you grow emotional intelligence through opportunities like that. and you basically, there's a lot of opportunities. The more that you're around people in general when you're younger, older, whatever, can be an opportunity for emotional intelligence growth. But nowadays, dude, people are just, oh boy, there's a lot of division, But that's how emotional intelligence is basically kind of created, I guess, is you basically kind of put 2 and 2 together. And it's like, you can't expect a child to know certain things, right? You have to kind of like literally teach them. Oh my fucking god. Okay, I'm done. We need to get out of here now. Fucking shit. I love psychology. I love astronomy. I need to read my, I have a psychology, or actually it's a psychiatrist book, that he talks about. It's about childhood trauma. It's about severe trauma, and the book is not pleasant. I've only read 1 chapter because it was like so emotionally draining that it was just too hard to watch, or to read, sorry. It did not turn out happy. It's not a happy fucking book. It's a very emotionally draining book. Dude, I can't find my way out of a fucking paper bag. I swear to God, why do I suck at this? I just want to leave the mission, god damn it. Fuck. Here? Maybe? I want to go up there, but I don't know if I've been over here. We came here to be leaders instead of being followers. I think what it comes down to is there's strength in numbers, and as long as we're divided, we're fucked. That's what I think. Because the true apathy, empathy is good, and apathy is evil. True empathy is pure good, and true apathy is pure evil. Oh, we found our way out finally. Okay, how the fuck do we get back home then? They could really live for much more. They just got screwed. Oh, hold on. Was CNH? I don't know what that is. CHNXLU or HULUB? CNX Hulub? An accident? What if dinos evolved to travel to their planets, play dino-like a local work motion? That's actually pretty funny. I mean, there could have been a very sophisticated civilization before us. But here's the thing too as well. I think a lot of people don't understand, and I've heard it several times, and I am not going to say, but like, how do I put it? The Big Bang Theory. Any theory, whatever people have, does not disprove God. And I think people get a little bit defensive when they bring up different theories or they bring up different stuff. It's like, what actually makes you think that you cannot disprove or prove God? So if you believe in God and it's helping you and praying is helping you, then have that faith. I think that's a great thing to have. My psychology class even says it's good to have that. Holy shit! I'll help you guys out. I got you. I got you. I got you. I think I just killed him. Sorry. Okay, maybe we don't do that. So I think for me, it's... Oh no, we're down here again! Oh, fuck! God damn it, what did I do? Fuck me, dude. This better be the way out. Okay, that looks familiar. God damn it, I don't want to get lost anymore in this fan mission. Please, 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 please. I'm gonna save often. What was I even talking about? I don't know, fucking I forgot. My brain goes stuff all the time. I need to get food after this. I may do another mission if I feel up to it. Maybe not. I don't fucking know. Wait, that barrel looks familiar. That barrel looks really familiar. One second, I'm fucked. I know. I know. I don't know what's going on either. But yeah, I would say overall, like, I don't know, there's, oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I don't think anything really disproves God. And the thing is, it's like, that's why I don't really like the extreme ends. Because the extreme ends on both sides are so easy to just invalidate and be condescending to the other sides. And it's like, it's so stupid. It's like, who cares if someone believes in God or not? Like, there could very damn well be a God. I mean, like, I think the more scientific stuff I learn, it's almost like more plausible that there is a God, honestly, because of how fucking insane it is. I'm not gonna say there's 100%, but it's like I think faith is a good thing. It can be a good thing, but at the same time too, as well, it's like just because. What are you doing, Hammy? You need a leash. Just because that's the thing, though, doesn't mean that anybody that is not following that to the T doesn't mean that they're not, like, having their own lives and not going, like, you know, there's not a right or wrong way. So the extreme ends on both sides are pretty fucked. So, like, basically, like... Oh, my lord, dude, I can't do this anymore. I just want this mission to... I like the mission, honestly, it's really good. I'm just getting lost so much, it's kind of getting a little tedious for me. Food sounds good, yeah. But it's like I said, it's like, you know, there's on both sides though. Like I've seen it on both sides. I really have seen it on both sides where, you know, both sides, you know, say certain things about each other. And it's like, why the fuck are you guys doing? Can you fuck? Okay, fuck you, dude. Well, you should have fucked off like I asked you to, or told you to, I guess. And it's just like it really comes down to just very basic, I don't know, respect, I guess, but. Like I said, it's people are being psychologically manipulated through the. You know why our information is extremely important to people, and why companies have our information is being sold and this and that. One, yes, it's to basically impulse buy shit, but the more important aspect of it is to psychologically manipulate us to holy fucking hell. With social media, there's one truth, you get like 15,000 other truths sent out there at the same time too as well. It's all fucked. It's all just fucked, dude. I got 6 of these bad boys? You're telling me that you didn't want to... There we go. Perfect. See you later, dickhead. Alright, Hammy. How the fuck I must have returned to my home planet. Where the fuck did we return? I saw some blue shit happen here at one point, so maybe it's here? Yo, fellas, never get into a random stream and start trying to joke with they will call you that. What the hell? Oh, yeah. That was actually fucking wild that happened to you. You know, I do feel like sometimes I'm too hard on myself as a streamer. I'm not saying I'm the best streamer, or I'm sorry, the worst streamer. I'm definitely by far not a great streamer, but I'm like an average streamer. I feel like before I was kind of a shit streamer. Just for the sole fact that, like, I feel like there's certain things I could be better with, and I'm trying to work on that as much as possible. I'm always trying to do that. Oh, let's go with the beer. That was the guy that was trying to break open the fucking things. Hey, come after me. You're dead, you too. There's rather high dimension connection that we cannot detect. Yeah, exactly. Like, what is it called? The 4th dimension cube. The Tesseract? Is it the Tesseract cube, right? Like, there's other dimensions, like, that could possibly exist. We don't know. The thing is, it's like, I feel like the more that I learn about the universe in general as a whole with science, the more I learn to just trust it and stop, like, worrying about stuff. Because, I'll be honest, if you're religious or not religious, you have to admit that life is a gift. It's a gift. Regardless, if you're religious or not, it's a fucking gift. And if you get a gift on your birthday, right? Let's say you get a gift on your birthday. What are you going to do with that gift? Are you going to let it sit there and rot? Are you going to bitch about it? What are you going to do with that gift, right? Like, so, can you walk over the... Thank you. What are you going to do with that gift? Are you going to, like, basically kind of, like, not use it? Are you going to, like, spend your time, like, being hateful to, certain things or certain people? Or are you going to try and... Oh, I don't know where the mine is. Or are you going to try... Where's the mine? Oh, there it is. Someone on the line, please. Oh, I fucking hurt myself. But yeah, I would say overall, though, if it's a gift, try to do your best to enjoy it, right? Like, at the very least. Hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it. Hell yeah, double kill. You created a mini-me. You created a mini-me out of me. You have a mini-me. What the hell? Wait, I created a mini-me out of you yourself? Life is a girt. Life's a girt, and then you... Life's a girt, and then you goon. I have a lot of these. We probably should be using these. Life's a Gert and you goon. Okay, anyways, let me read this. I saw some time ago that some particle reacts to what humans think of. There was a test done which showed human decision right after DeepMind done it. Yeah! So, I've heard about something done with the lottery. There was like a lottery number that was chosen, and there was a group of people that tried to change it or something like that, and it was like more so a certain thing than not. And then there was another thing they tested on water, like behaviors of like humans, like, you know, with like emotions with like water. I don't know how true the second one is, but the first one, I think I did a little bit of research on it. It's hard because it's been so long since I've done it, like the research on it. That's like, you know, it sounds crazy. Like the shit we're talking about now actually sounds fucking literally crazy. It literally sounds fucking crazy, some of it. But the crazy part is like some of like the quantum entanglement and the double slit experiment seem fucking insane to me too as well. But there's actually like, there it is. Same with like the universe not being locally real or some shit. I think it not being locally real is what it is. I don't know where I'm going, by the way, so I'm just gonna keep going around. If anybody knows how to end this, let me know. I might look it up after a second. But it's crazy. The conversations we're having now could be considered like, people are like, oh, this guy's like fucking, these guys are fucking crazy. These guys are insane. This guy's, you know, da-da-da-da-da. Haunty, calm the fuck down. Oh, I missed him. I missed him. I missed him. Alright. Me and Hammy, my best friend. I just remember that one mission. The last, no, was the last mission? No, it was like a few missions ago where me and Haunty lived happily ever after. These Haunties are bad Haunties. The good Haunty is not here. Dude, I'm not actually sure I'm supposed to go. I really don't. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to start. Maybe I'm supposed to start off where I started, possibly? Let's see. That is definitely not the case. I started off there, I forgot. So where the I must now return to my home. Oh no. That's cute. Life's a Gert and then he gooned. It has to be over here. Uh-oh. Alright, let's smoke some crack, dude. Oh, we don't need that. No, we can do one crack bag. Hell yeah, dude. Fucking crack. Yeah, we did go around. We did, yeah. No, I mean, I've been kind of gone too. I've been trying to take better care of my mental health because I burned myself out too much. So I'm trying to like, that's why I've been trying to stream a little bit at least. Like I'm not feeling 100% right now as a whole, but it's not like I'm doing terrible at the same time. Dude, are we fucking kidding right now? I swear to God, if it has to be this, I'm going to like shit myself. There's no fucking way it has to be this, right? Yeah, and I'm gonna try to stream when I can. I still want to stream. I still want to do my normal routine. I still want to be a better streamer. I still want to fucking bullshit with people like this, place, you know, fan missions, create good content. I want to make people laugh. I want to have conversations like this where we can all kind of just bullshit and create like a... I'm surprised I'm getting damage done there. Create a safe place for all of us to kind of just, you know, have fun with. But obviously at the same time, I overdo a lot of what I've done with lifting and streaming to the point where I think this was going to happen. Like, you know, it's been 8 months and I still have some symptoms of the post-flu with headaches and fatigue because I haven't taken good care of myself. And it's a sign that my lifestyle needs to change. That's it. It needs to change. My lifestyle cannot keep continuing. I want to save that. So, pretty much streamed like every day for, yeah. Well, not only was I streaming like almost every day, I was lifting really heavy weights, I was learning Korean, I was having my Korean lessons, I was researching other shit, trying to say self-education, gaming, streaming, and lifting, and getting shit sleep. My mind was so bad during the pandemic. It was so overstimulated because of gaming. I couldn't fall asleep unless I was dog shit tired. As of now, it's better, but I can't fall asleep until I'm like more tired than not. And it accumulates over time. Your body keeps track of it. Like if you don't stop and take a break, your body is gonna force you to at some point. And I'm trying to like kind of adult myself, and well, there it is. I'm trying to adult myself, I guess, huh? So I need to get back into more. I need to buy some scientific books. You know, it's so funny. I never really liked education as a kid, but I think I just never really liked the institution of education. I think education is fucking insanely crucial, and not that schools or the establishment for that type of stuff is bad, but I just feel like it's just... Dude, you're like... What do you think is gonna happen when you have like fucking kids in like fucking first grade that are getting graded on fucking shit? You know, like... When I was young and we're going through like, you know, first, second, all that shit, like elementary school, you basically are, you know, you're getting graded on stuff, dude. It's fucking terrible. Like, I think kids should learn, but like, why the fuck are you grading kids at such a fucking early age, dude? You're making so many people insecure. And then people think they have to fucking get like a fucking massively crazy good degree to be somebody, or they have to do something. What the hell is the Hornet Quintus? It's in his asshole. The Hornet Quintus is in this guy's butthole. And so I resent like that type of stuff. I'm not saying school is bad, but it needs to do better stuff. Can I grab the corn? I can't. No, kill him. It's just, some shit's just fucking wild, dude. Yeah, go fuck yeah. Well, he's dead now. Honestly, having the Hornet Quintus up my ass, I don't know. I'd probably rather be dead, to be honest. That sounds fucking, that looks painful. I don't know where I'm going, by the way. He's got a bow? He doesn't have a bow. He's a fucking hunt, dumbass. Yeah, he's got a sword. I just saved your ass. Like, I don't think learning stuff is bad, but why don't we learn people to do taxes? Why don't we learn people to fucking plant fucking, like, garden and farm and stuff? We need to, like teach them that, too, as well. To do their own fucking taxes. To fucking, like, some form of meditation or some shit, too, as well. I don't care if it's meditation or prayer. Whatever the fuck you want to do. Teach people how to emotional fucking regulate properly when they're younger. No, let's just jam as much fucking useless shit in their head as possible. Well, not useless, but some of it's fucking useless. There is some shit I learned in school I'll never fucking take with me later on. Well, school is a great way to do it, because it's like, you know, well, school, the upside of school is you get to have a teacher, a guide, you know, someone who guides you if you have questions and all that stuff, who can help. It's faster than learning it on your own. But I'll be honest, learning it on your own is a bit harder, but you have to have more discipline to do it too as well. But I would say probably like 90 to 95% of what you learn in college, you can learn on your own. You probably can't learn, you know, obviously like fucking learning how to like fucking, oh, hey, here's how you do an operation on somebody. Here's open heart surgery operation. Let me just teach you this real quick online. Like, there's probably certain things, right? Like, there's certain things you probably can't learn. But I think with the majority of it, you can. Dude, I'm gonna lose my fucking crap. Do I go in the fucking strip club? What the hell was that? I thought there was, like, red particles coming from there. I mean, that's what a teacher's there for, though. Not the hooker! Or a stripper, I should say. Sorry, there's a difference between a hooker and a stripper. One does dances, and the other one does other stuff. You learn taxes, gardening, and such kind of higher educational institutions than school. I feel like that should be basic knowledge, though. I feel like that should be taught when people are younger. Like, in my opinion, because I think everybody should do their own taxes. I could probably learn, to be honest. I'm being fucking... I wouldn't say hypocritical, but I'm being, like, lazy, and there's a guy with his fucking Hornet Quintus with this. I need to get food, dude. I just want to end this mission. I don't know how to get out of here, though. If anybody knows how to get out of here, just feel free to spoil it to me. I don't care. But I think I never learned taxes. I never learned. I think we did. I think, and actually, there was one time I think in elementary school. I think we actually did like not really gardening, but it was a. Well, I don't know. I think it was like a week or something like that. But I think we should actually know like more basic stuff. That's yeah. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, dude. Please don't die. Oh god, that would have been scary. But yeah, I never learned taxes, and I think that should be a thing that everybody should learn. So, I guess it really depends on where you are too as well, right? Like what country you're in, because maybe some people definitely do that. I don't know. I just go off of what I know. Just not a whole lot, to be honest. Oh shit! Hey, hey! Let the fucking hammer didn't stay. I'm gonna stay up there. Well, he's not going after me. That's good. What is he doing? He's running. I must now return to my home planet. Dude, where the fuck are we going here? We probably should go back to that dude's house. Dude, this is horrid. This is actually horrid. If I wasn't having like such in-depth conversation right now, I literally 100%. I literally 100% would probably just look it up and spoil myself. If anybody wants to spoil it for me, I don't give a fuck right now. I don't give two shits. If someone wants to look it up and then tell me, I don't care either. I'm assuming it has to do something with that fucking launching rocket shit. Why can't we just do everything the easy way instead of doing everything the absolute long way? Like in pre-calc, the teacher makes everything so confusing. I think that might be maybe teacher-to-teacher basis, possibly. I'm not sure. Maybe not. I don't know. Oh my fucking lord. I don't know where I'm going. Fuck. Bro, this is just insane. I mean, I guess they want to know if you actually understand it, but I think if you just show your work in general, like, I think you should have to show your work one way. There's other ways to get to that. But like I said, what it comes down to is, like, you have... Here's what school is. School is, here's a square, right? And if, even if you're a triangle, you're a circle, you're... I don't care what the fuck you are, whatever shape you are, you're going to fit in the square. That's what school is for the most part. There's 7 different ways of learning. I think 7 or 8, I forgot. But school only teaches 2. I'm not against school, by the way. I'm not. I'm not against it. I love education, by the way. Not against schools, but schools need to, they need to, like, they need to get their fucking, I don't know, dude. They need to do something, bro. And it's like, it's funny, because, like, I don't even know. Let me try to figure this out. Wait, over here maybe? If I try to listen to the teacher, it's all practically gibberish, and she goes way too fast during everything. Yeah. Well, here's the problem too as well. People learn at different speeds. People are sometimes auditory learners. Other people are visual learners. So you're shoving a bunch of fucking people into this area. Like I said, here's a square. Everybody is going to fit in this fucking square. If you don't fit in this... If you don't fit in the square, you basically are, you're basically retarded, basically. Or you're dumb. Is what it comes down to. We might have to... I can't... What? Please. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Oh, here we go. I'm not sure I am. Let's snort some more fucking... Actually, hold on. Sounds like they're having fun here. Let's snort some more crack. Jesus Christ, that's fucking loud, dude. We have not been here. Dude, what the fuck? Where the fuck does this place even come from?
Die! I'm gonna stick the dogs on you when I find you.
Doesn't make sense. Then, ask somebody. Like, if you can ask the teacher, a friend, I don't know, somebody, like anything, right? Like...
Oh! It's Garrett!
Is this the guard?
Come out, wherever you are.
What are you doing, dude?
Oh!
Yeah, that's the guard. Jesus Christ. Give me your purse.
You better hope I find you before the guards do.
Fuck, I don't think he has a purse. We're gonna say no. Yeah, so you just have a different way of learning. You're not... Nobody's dumb for learning something differently or a little bit slower than other people. Because here's the thing. Everybody's going to learn as their strengths and weaknesses, and some people are going to learn something faster than other people. It's just it.
Scared, huh? Guards, over here!
Guards, over here! Oh, what the fuck? That's a door? That's actually pretty sick. Alright, whatever. He's going to die. Me and my best friend. Me and Hammy surviving the apocalypse to the end. I mean, yeah, but I would say, though, that basically comes down to that would cost a lot of money. Actually, funny enough, we talk about education. Education was for the wealthy, by the way. I think most people probably already know that, though. And that's one reason why it's fucking, like, nowadays in America, you're spending your left fucking testicle on fucking education. If you're going to a 4-year college and shit. Do we go upstairs, I guess? Like I said, I'm not bashing education. I just think there's a lot that needs to be improved on. Well, no, I'm sorry. Education's fine. It's the schools, the system. The system. I'm not going to be able to get up there. There we go. Hammy, stay here, buddy. I will let you know if I need you. My emotional support hammer. This has been a fucking interesting playthrough, by the way. I wonder if I can break this. I really need food soon, though, to be honest. This is... I was not expecting this out of this mission. I like how it kind of, like, tricks me a little bit. How it's kind of complex. That's just on me, to be honest. Having very weak, poor skill. Maybe other people, maybe it's not. Maybe some people find it annoying too. I find it annoying because I'm really bad with directions. My sense of direction is just basically just absolute shit. I'm kind of glad we didn't finish the mission because we missed a whole area. But I don't want to ask the teacher anything, bro. She already hates me because I'm so buns. How does a teacher have a job where she hates her students, or hates a student, or just doesn't want to teach? That's literally the job of a teacher, is teaching the next generation. That is like, don't do a teacher job unless you want to actually do your job then at that point. If you're forced to do a job, do some other fucking job. The same thing with piano. I can't remember everything, so I had to sit there waiting for the teacher to come around and check my stuff. In piano, she actually seemed so disappointed today, but I was actually that severely bunned. Yeah, that's not gonna really help, honestly. Like, they need to be more encouraging. I don't know, dude. I would say, I don't know what to say. I'm sorry to hear that. It's, you know, it's just, it comes down to people learn specific ways. This guy's gonna die because I just said so.
Who's... Hey!
Oh, you cocksucker. Holy shit, okay. This guy fucked with me. I can't remember everything, so I had to... Okay, yeah. She actually seemed so disappointed today because I was actually that severely bunned. She had her hands like in her mouth in a praying sign. Bro was praying I would finally get one of the songs right, bro. I'm actually fried. I learned better. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. Because maybe with learning with other people around, it could be kind of more nerve-wracking. There might be pressure. There's a lot of psychological reasons, I feel like, not just one reason. I'm not a fucking psychologist. I don't know, like, I'm not 100% sure. I'm just taking shots in the dark here. It's like when I'm saying that, like, it's like almost when I'm saying, like, oh, yeah, I think I have this, this, and this because of my headaches and fatigue and stuff. I'm not saying I know what I have. I'm just saying it's a possibility that this shit is a thing. I guess is the best way to put it, for me at least, right? Like, for me saying this shit right now, I could be completely fucking wrong. But, that goes down there. Okay, there's a fucking... That was there. I didn't realize that was there. Is there anything up there? Okay. So that's what I would say for me. 40 minutes. Well, then take a break and come back to it, is what I would say. Where am I going? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if anybody's here from the Thief community, but if you guys want to... Oh my god, that was literally right here. Dude, I didn't even know that was a fucking area. If anybody from the Thief community wants to look this up for me on what to actually do for the ending, that'd be great. If not, I'll look it up in a second. Got that song and play one more. There, see, you got it. It takes some time, but you get it. It becomes easier over time, too, I feel like, as well. Everybody has their strengths and weaknesses with stuff in general. I may play another one after this, but I need food. I'm tired, though. You're so behind. I mean, you can't... So, I know what you're saying, and I really don't like the idea of it, even though I feel like, for me, I need to be easier on myself. I feel like I'm behind. I didn't really learn much. I got bad grades. I mean, obviously, when I went to college, I got better grades because I wanted to go to college, and I wasn't, like... I was in a little bit better of a mindset than I was when I went to, you know, when I was forced to go to school. But, like, who's to say that you're that behind with stuff in general, though? I don't know. I just think the whole grading kids when you're very young is fucked up. You're teaching kids from a very young age that it's bad stuff. I mean, the best example of society fucking kids over is look at all the mass shootings that happen because we didn't teach fucking young men and boys to emotional regulate properly, and they had to use anger, and you know, you had to man up and all this other shit. Now, I like the idea of masculinity. Don't get me wrong. Like, you know, I love lifting. I love being strong. You know, if I was in a relationship, I definitely would be the protector, 100%. But like, the thing is there's a lot of fucking bullshit that goes along. Like a lot of negative shit too as well that goes along with it, and it's not masculinity, it's insecurity masked as masculinity. I'm literally just going off on tangents because I can't find the end of this, dude. That's literally all I'm doing right now. I'm not... What the fuck is this? Oh god damn it, the whorehouse or the fucking strip club. So like, you know, like the thing is, it's like that's kind of something I don't like. But yeah, I think the worst example is that. We have like, I think as of now, it's been like 1.2 to 1.3 mass shootings a day. Before it was like 1.7 to 1.8, which is really bad. I don't know the actual, I haven't done much research on it. I have to like see what's going on with everything. But yeah, and it's not good. It's not good. I think all of it, I mean, it's not all, but there's a lot of it probably in concentrated areas of like larger cities probably, I'm assuming. There might be some related to like, you know, like violent acts in general with like, well no, mass shootings would be different than actual just shootings, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, because mass shootings indicate like there's a lot of people dying. Like, you know, innocent people and shit, so never mind. I was gonna go with there's other instances too, but that's different. Dude, I'm gonna literally lose my fucking shit. Alright, I'm gonna try to find this one thing, and I'm gonna save it there. I don't know what I'm doing. You know what, here. We're gonna just fucking do this. We're gonna, we've been playing this for way too fucking long. I'm gonna look this up. I'm gonna stop the recording, and I'll start the recording again. Let me find this area real quick, though. And then if I want to get to this one area, though. Oh, not the Burrick! I swear to God, if someone kills the Burrick, I'm gonna be fucking pissed.
Freeze! We have an intruder!
I'm gonna be fucking pissed. If that Burrick dies, I'm going to get fucking pissed.
Over here! He has a sword!
Just make sure I read everything.
He's right here! Help!
Yeah, society is pretty weird, dude. And it's funny because if you don't follow what they say, you're basically outcasted. Shit, even if you don't even do it to yourself. Like, I was like fucking made fun of because I was different. is fucking wild. Like, it's kind of crazy. You know, oh, you know, kid seems odd, no social skills, lack of social skills, or even that. I mean, in high school there was people that did some pretty crazy shit. They made fun of me because my dad left. Dude, people are just fucking retarded. They're just crazy, dude. They're just crazy. Do I go after him instead of me? Thanks, dude. Yeah, him, not me. BRB? Alright, for sure. Yeah, people are just fucking dumb, dude. I'm dumb too, but I'm trying to undumb myself. Some people try to undumb themselves. Some people do, some people don't. Alright, we're gonna try to find this one place again. Because I'm gonna try to, I swear to God, if that bird dies, I'm gonna get so fucking heated. It's okay, buddy. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. Let me see. Alright, you know what? Let's actually just look this up. Don't come over here, bird. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Oh, you're going the really bad way. I had to save the Berg. We might need that fire area later, actually. Alright, let me look it up. I can't do this anymore. This ending is probably going to be with me launching off into the fucking space. Rage of a Man, Steve FM. I can't do this anymore. Oh, hold on. Rage of a Man. Yeah, I don't find this Fin mission bad. I apparently got a. People are talking about how it got a bad review or something like that. It's like a 5. I don't think it's a 5. I think it's actually not bad. It's well done. The architecture is good. It was properly placed, like the textures and stuff like that. But Okay, so I was right. It was the fucking launching of a thing. Oh, that's all I had to do? We're gonna... I'm gonna leave that up just for the time being. Okay, so I was right in a sense. We had to go find that one area now.
Guards, it's Garrett! Get him!
Oh, let's see how this goes. Run, Burrick, run! We gotta find that one area. There's that one area with the fucking, like, launching shit. So I was right about that, but the second part, I don't know if I would have actually found. Maybe actually, I'm not sure. Maybe. We gotta find that one area. That one wall, basically. What are you doing? Don't do it, buddy. Oh, I feel like I'm so close to it. No, I'm not. This is the fucking... Well, this might be close. I don't know. I do feel like this is kind of close, actually. I don't know. So basically, I gotta launch an explosive in that little fucking thing. And then once I launch an explosive, I gotta go to the front of town, and I gotta... the park, I guess. So I was right about the launching stuff, and I did see a lot of blue particles when I quick loaded or quick saved and stuff, so I think I would have gotten this on my own. I just... For how long I've been playing the fan mission and how long it's dragged on for, I just... Yeah, I don't want to. Because I didn't really think about that too much, but... yeah, dragging a fan mission on for like too long can get kind of boring, I guess. I didn't really think about... Like I said, unless I'm an extremely good entertainer, where I'm talking all the time and yapping and stuff, which I'm trying to do right now, but I think in all honesty, it's hard to kind of keep doing that too as well. We need to find that one wall, by the way. There's a wall we have to climb to go over to the astronomy area. God damn it, the hell, dude. And I'm fucking hungry right now, dude. He's gonna fucking die. I'm not... What a fucking idiot. He says it's Garrett when it's clearly a fucking, zombie. Talk about getting gaslit. Ugh. I almost killed myself. Oh, damn. I'm even more lost than I was before. God damn it to hell. A lot of it's my fault for just not paying close attention to where stuff is, to be honest, because I'm actually kind of more engrossed in the conversation, which is fine. But I'll be honest, regardless of that, I'm really bad at directions. Like, I'm severely bad at directions. I don't know why my brain just can't comprehend certain things. Now, if I go driving around a neighborhood or, like, an area that I know, I can understand it easy GG. But if it's... But if it's like an area I don't know, or I don't know well, I'm getting fucked, basically. Ugh. This could be it, actually. Okay, this may look wrong. Yes! Here it is. Let me see what this looks like. I want to look up. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that scared me. So I thought that was gonna be a thing. I fucking knew that was gonna be a fucking thing. I fucking knew it. I just didn't know what I had to put in there. No, it makes sense. I don't know if there's lockpicks or there's a key to the armory, by the way, because that also could have been a thing too as well, to get another one of those. And then the park is the next area, and I'm pretty sure I would have gone there first, but like I said, I think the biggest thing is I just didn't know what I was doing. So we gotta go to the park, which, I'll be honest, I don't know what the park is. Good mission, though. I don't know why people, like, disliked it. I think it's a good mission. No, I'm not saying it's the best mission, and I think there's a few things in here that are kind of like, you know, could be a bit controversial. I think most of it's funny as fuck, to be honest. But I can see how maybe some people might think it's like a bit controversial if you're kind of more on the reserve side and all that crap, but I think it's fucking hilarious. It's just a joke and it's just kind of a game. So. But it's okay though. I mean, like I said, if people get upset by it, that's okay too. I'm not trying to say it's wrong or anything like that. Where the fuck am I going? Bro. What are you doing, buddy? I literally don't know where I'm going. I'm so glad I can bunny hop. Let's just go one way until we can't. Oh, hold on. Let's go this way. I see. I just saw an AI come from this direction. Wait, maybe here? Yeah, I think we're good. We're definitely heading in the right direction.
There, he's got a
Even in the fucking apocalypse, that guy's not letting go of his fucking beer. Okay, this is looking better. Okay, yeah. Okay, we're good. Are those tatas? Those are titties. Those are definitely titties. Those are definitely titties. If I've seen titties, those are titties. Is it a body? You fucking bitch.
Not the bird, you stupid bitch!
We gotta save the Berg. We gotta save the Berg. We gotta save the Berg. The Berg's dead. Titties? Alien titties. That fucking dumb, fucking stupid alien bitch. Uh-oh. Fucking stupid bat hammerite. Titties right here, by the way. Right there. There you go. There you go. There you go, Hectep. Or cocksucker. Oh god. Oh, the hammer. Okay, we're good. Let's go read. What the hell was that? Oh, zombie head. You running like a little bitch? Oh, where the hell did the hammer go? Whoa. We're killing all these cocksuckers. Here, let's just do this. This fucking goddamn fucking bitch, dude. That's it, you fucking ugly fucking bitch. Alright, I'm getting pissed. I don't know how this dumb fucking cunt is hitting me. I almost saved that, by the way. We need to make a hard save here before I fuck up. Oh, what a fucking useless fucking goddamn game, dude. Actually fucking useless. This is actually probably the most annoying part of the game. It's not bad, it's just fucking irritating. God damn it, dude. This is literally retarded, bro. I don't know, dude. This is just retarded because they're just fucking shooting it really fast, but they're like aiming really well. That's the problem. Like, I actually have to fucking try, and I don't want to try because I've been feeling like crap for like I don't know how long. Okay, we're just gonna just do this then. I can't do anything. This is actually retarded. It's not hard, it's just retarded. Great, dude. Well, now I can see why people are not too happy with this. Because this is actually full-on fucking retardation. Congratulations, this part is actually fucking retarded. I can't even drop a fucking flash bomb without these fucking... Dude. This is really retarded, bro. Literally retarded, bro. This is once again retarded. Yeah, you can just probably chain stun them. So if it was one, you could probably just chain stun them. The hammer was not a really good idea. That was just me being kind of dumb. But that was pretty fucking retarded, honestly. I'd say overall, like, it's not the worst thing to add in, because honestly, I think some thief levels actually could use some thief difficulty stuff, because honestly, I'll be honest, like, most of them are kind of easy, which is fine. Some of them are a little bit difficult in different ways, but that's just fucking retarded, to be honest. Oh, that's cool. I like this. Yeah, it's overall a good mission. I don't even think that necessarily was the worst thing. It's just... The problem is I have to be very mindful of streaming, because, like, the reason why I haven't streamed for, like, 2 or 3 days, I'm streaming, like, an hour or two at a time, like, sparingly, is because of how I feel, right? Like, if I'm trying to relax, I want to play a fan mission to relax, right? I don't want to play a fan mission to piss the crap out of me. It's still a good mission. It's just that last part kind of pissed me off, that's all. See what this level is. Yeah, I would say overall, like, I'd give this probably, like, a 6 out of 10, maybe, like, 6.5. It's not in 6.5, in my opinion, it's not a bad rating. I would play this again. Like, if I had a chance to replay it over again, as in, like, I basically didn't know what I was doing or anything like that, or if there was another mission made, like, kind of similar to it, yeah, I'd play it. Yeah, exactly. 5's the average rating. I'd give it like a 6. A 6 would be like above average. 6.5. I'd say 6.5. For 8 megabytes, though, I think the guy knows what he's doing. Like, the guy definitely knows what he's doing. Because you make an 8 megabyte mission that big, all the textures are aligned, everything looks really nice. There wasn't crazy detail, but it looked really fucking nice. And you obviously put some creativity in there with everything, whether it be the mission itself, the readables. The last part was really interesting with the explosive stuff and all that stuff. So yeah, I do think it was, yeah, no, it was good. It was good. It's just that last part I couldn't fucking deal with. Let me take a break, and I don't know if I want to keep playing or not, because I'm pretty tired, to be honest, and it's been 5 hours almost. I might just hop off and do some other stuff, to be honest. I just don't think I don't think I want to do anything else at this point. I got pretty shit sleep last night. The only glass half full has been getting so much goddamn sleep in general that it didn't really faze me, so I'm not as tired as I normally would be. But I probably should hop off. Yeah, let's just do that. Let's hop off. My main goal is to get myself better, so I can get back to lifting. It's not to basically get addicted to games while I'm trying to get healthier. Yeah. Are you going to be doing anything tonight with streaming on YouTube at all, or no? Yeah, it's actually pretty wild. It's actually pretty crazy, to be honest. Like, that was a lot for 8 megabytes. That's a lot for 8 megabytes. A lot. Like, that mission was... I would say that mission is, like, medium-sized. Probably, like, medium-large. Medium-large. Thank you. And everybody take care. Glad we had to have in-depth conversations today. And, yeah, don't ever be afraid to talk about what you want to talk about, I guess. You know? Just chill, bullshit, talk about whatever. Yeah. Okay, for sure. I'm gonna hop off. I need to start playing Phasmo to get that fucking trophy done at some point sooner or later. I'm so exhausted right now. It's just,
All right. Thanks for watching, guys. Take care. I'll just post in Discord when I'll be on. Just expect me to be on whenever I can. It's not that I don't. It's just, you know, the tiredness, the headaches, the just feeling like shit is going to be a factor. So, yeah, just expect that too. But, yeah. All right, good night, guys. Take care, Sneaky. Take care, Hectep, Cryptic. Not sure if Rick's still here. We've got food, Artemis.